How far can we go? Congratulations, you already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. You also need to know I didn't even think about it. It's been a year since this game came to the world. It's been a year since the release of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And beyond all comprehension, I am not done with it. And here's one reason why. I've taken it full-heartedly upon myself to map out all of the depths here. And I don't know what gain I'll get from it, because I'm not going to do all the stinking shrines neither. But some aspects of completion will drive me up a wall if they're not complete. Like this map ain't complete. And I learned something yesterday. I want you to take a note of which one should I do? Let's see. Look at this shrine. Lightroot. Ni Iraram Lightroot. That's the depths. Now look at the surface. Marari Inn Shrine. Okay, they went and changed that around too. So, a shrine and a Lightroot are inherently connected together. They exist in the absolute same place. So let me give you another example here. You can go to Mimu Fist Lightroot and its Sifumim Shrine. They are the same place. So this means if you're having trouble trying to find the shrines, look to the depths. Like here. There's no shrine there, but there's a Lightroot there, which means, yes, there is a shrine there. So, when you learn and realize that these are actually connected, it makes finding one or the other that much easier. It's crazy to think about that that's what they did. It completely escaped my mind in every sense of the word. Right now, I'm thinking about just mapping out all the depths here. I thought I was going to stop at the end of the previous stream, but then I stamped all the shrines I found on the surface and just put them at their Lightroot locations because that's where they're going to be. And so it had been decided, you know what? I guess I will end up doing this thingy here. It's crazy to think about, but it's what I'm doing. Okay, there's a place I can put something together to move better. So, we're gonna end up working more on that than I thought I would. Happy Eat More Fruits and Vegetables Day. Happy International Tea Day. Happy National Strawberries and Cream Day. I don't know if I can do strawberries and cream, but I could. I mean, strawberries I do like. But tea should include bubble tea. Because I can't do the real tea. I'm not great at that myself. You know what, I can use this for the sake of mining, actually. I can do that. Oh yeah. I think today will also be the day when I get all the battery stuff. Because I thought I was done. I probably got room for one more battery, I'm thinking. Better go ahead and check something else here too. Let's see. There's that. This. Then where there? Then another. Yeah, if I'm gonna do this a little better, I probably gotta revise the rules for next time, but it's alright right now. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to do something. I guess I'll do it when I get to the next light route, because this here is a little dangerous based on the heat side of things. I don't wanna put on heat stuff, heat protective things right now. Even though I really should for that. It's down this way. Okay, now I am for sure feeling the heat. And there's nothing else burning. And no longer on fire. That's what I was working on, getting out of the fire. Not the whole out of the frying pan and into the fire. No, we're getting out of the frying pan and the fire. Now I have the fans. I have a couple of rockets, and I also have batteries and a sled. Only 2 fans, though. We'll do this. No, there's the steering stick there. So we'll do this. There it is. I couldn't be sure. I think what I'm looking for doesn't have a sled. Well, so much for that. We'll still do this here. Then we'll get a sled underneath it all. Then we'll put batteries on top of it all. I wonder if I could just stick them together and put them on one side and it'd be okay. I mean, eventually the weight would unbalance anyway. Unless I put it in the back. That's probably alright. Where do I want to rock it? I don't think I can safely rock it there. But I should be able to over here. By the way, thank you for the follow, White Sona. If you're into RPGs and action video games, then you are squarely in the right place. And hello, Juan. Let me pause and mute the game so that people can hear this properly. Now, I'm not sure what that emote is, but for whatever reason, it reminds me of Juri Han from the Street Fighter games. And it reminds me that tomorrow, Akuma will arrive. Thursday is when I expect to be able to share the Akuma stuff with you all, because I can't tomorrow because I work. But there better not be any, I can't expect there to be anything funny or goofy or hilarious about Akuma stuff. I can't. And I swear there wasn't for JP. I think I would like Akuma more than JP. Alright, that worked out the way it was supposed to. Very much. Ready to rumble, that is motivating, but it's also... You know what? I probably need to close down the channel because I'm not doing the inspiring quotes thing as of right now, but... I don't know. I'm not doing the quotes thing as of right now because there hasn't been much use of it. So it's probably not necessary. I probably could shut down the inspiring quotes channel. Let's get ready to rumble doesn't feel very inspiring neither. It's just hyping up the crowd. It's hype, but not inspiring. So how do I do this? Edit. Delete. There we go. It's gone. Feels like it wouldn't really do much. Street Fighter 6 didn't need a battle pass, says Juan. That is a valid opinion. If anything, maybe Street Fighter 6 didn't need a battle pass, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising didn't need a battle pass, Tekken 8 didn't need a battle pass, and yet, for someone like me anyway, they might be a bit more motivating to get me to play a little more. Maybe not necessary, but some people need some reasons to play some games. And that may be another for the sake of me playing stuff. Money for these games, they're paying more. Understand for MMOs. Which is why the way Street Fighter 6 does Battle Pass may be a bit more forgivable. If you buy the in-game currency, which is a problem in itself, and then get the premium Battle Pass, and then you do all the premium Battle Pass stuff, you get the premium currency you spent on it back. So if you keep up with it every Battle Pass, you only have to pay for it once. That is a little more helpful than having to do it every time. That's a bit easier. And then where do we go with the whole gacha game Battle Pass stuff as well? Looking at, oh shoot. No, that's Thursday for us. Looking at Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. They got Battle Passes as well. I don't know if Honkai does, but definitely Genshin. They got premium things as well. Is it a fit for those, considering the whole free-to-play thing in the first place? Then what about Multiversus? Does it need a battle pass? And I wonder, what MMOs do have battle passes as well? Because Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis does. I don't know if Final Fantasy XIV does, and I don't know if World of Warcraft does. I don't know if they do. But the free-to-play New Genesis probably makes sense, and Genshin maybe makes sense because free-to-play as well. But what makes more sense right now is if I went to Fly to look for the light roots, which I'm not seeing much of anything around here. But in this general direction, we'll end up seeing something. I see Pose over there. Okay, the batteries are all used up. I see walls. And I see light from behind the walls. If I go a little higher. This doesn't want to go very high though. If I go past the walls here, maybe I'll find light roots in the dark. This is not getting me much of anywhere in the first place. But I know where some places would be in the first place. Oh yeah, that whole route is a problem in and of itself. Can I ascend from down here? No. I can from a little further up. There we go. No more gloom there. The original PSO2 had a battle pass as well. That I would not remember. I don't play nearly enough. I wonder if Sakurubi still plays the original PSO2. Because I remember in the short comparative time that it's been here compared to Japan, Ruby had been loving PSO2. Some of the battle pass items in those games are really fun. Then live service stuff to sell older items. That I would not remember at all. But I think I can climb here to start looking for more things. Fun Point, originally PSO2. Fun Point, I'm not sure about the... No, I think Fun was some kind of thing, actually. I think Fun was a currency or a thing. Redemption, something. Furniture and emote and music. Juan gave up because New Genesis. Only thing he bought in the live service store is a frog hat. Surely that would come back at some point in New Genesis, or something similar or something. It would only make sense. But all this is lit up. I'm going away from what I need to be going to. So I guess I gotta look back. Clearly I'm doing wrong. That I'm getting a little better if I'm finding a weapon. Knight's halberd instead of a traveler's halberd. No, not that stamp. It's a weapon stamp. I don't have room, do I? No. I could put the knight's halberd on this. Whoa, no. Where'd it go? No. I had it on and then I just took it off. That'll make it a little better. Now, where are light roots? I've stamped them, but should be knowing. I want more climbing equipment as well. I don't immediately want to just go look up where to get it. If I don't find it, then it's no, never mind. If I do, it'll be more fun. Going uphill is a little fun because I know I'm going in the dark, unexplored. That's what I was wanting to do, is run up. Now, somewhere abouts, in fact, I almost think I could be getting closer to a light route because there's that blue-white frox there. Looks like blue-white. It is a blue-white. So seeing all this should make it all the fine here. And I'm about to do some fun. Now, why don't I get something out that I can crush rocks with? I'll do that. Ha 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 ha! I love that so much. Why won't you break? Oh, you gonna do that? Okay. We'll just do this again. We'll do that again. So I shouldn't have been on him when I exploded, but whatever. The important thing is, you know, he's the debilitator trap that broke. Fine, it'll have to be the Flux Core 1 Smasher. Then we'll do it again. This time from even higher. Whoa! I did not realize he'd go that high, though. Holy shit. That was a big jump. He really wants to eat. So we're gonna give him his wish. He finally gets to eat. And then some serious indigestion laid him out. Then we'll go to this one here. And another one. And another one. I could simply be hitting him in the eye and get the same effect, but that's just a lot more fun. And it reminds me of King Dodongo. See, all that does is open its mouth, but this is still close enough. I don't think this will work as well. It works, but whatever. I'll do it anyway. There we go. Now we'll go grab the spoils, including that Zonite that went into the gloom. I didn't step out soon enough, but oh well. But yeah, no, that was always fun, still. Then there's a whole lot of ore here. Whole lot of Zonite. There went the rusted Royal Claymore. Probably still didn't need to happen, but I needed to do something somewhere. Alright, now to continue looking for the light root. It should be west somewhere. I stamped it out so I should know in general where it should be. I really thought I was going to end up getting away from this, but I couldn't. I could probably stand to get rid of something. I'll make sure to note this. In fact, this would tell me something at the end of the month. This would tell me something. I mean, a few somethings, really. Man, I blew right into a rock. That ain't fun. I don't want to deal with all that there right now. I feel like I'm too close. I'd hate for there to be walls. I think that's exactly where I'm at. If it's walls all around, there's gonna be problems. I'll probably have to move around. I never did get a picture of these stall goblins. Yeah, they stalking me. They want to get me killed. I don't want that. So I ran right under a rock. That's the kind of thing you'd be doing in Dead by Daylight. Well, my question becomes, is this all scalable wall even? I'm not very convinced. I feel like it goes all the way around. I'd hate for it to be an interior thing, all walled off. Then I'm going so far away in the first place, that's a big problem. I just want to be not at walls. Something tells me that's easier said than done. But also, there's just not any, what? There's not any place throughout this place with a chasm. What if I go around here? Go all around. And then make my way there. That sounded like my only real choice. I can't cut through there. Although, I'd worry about there being a wall there in the first place, so it'd be over here. Let me see this. And hello, Grimoire Hurst. I hope your day is going okay, because mine is going okay enough. And I don't think I enough realized the power of clips. It led to some bigger than me deal on Twitter, which unfortunately the URL on web-based browsers is now x.com instead of twitter.com. And yet, when I click some links to Twitter, it's still twitter.com for whatever reason. But clip led to someone actually following me because it helped to illustrate my point about, or no, it was a funny thing. It was a funny thing I did. So that. Yeah, look at all. Oh wait, I'm facing the wrong direction. Look at all this wall over here. That wall is definitely getting in the way. So I need to go way south. And I need to be careful not to trip my phone. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to still scan the amiibo. I want to find a new light route and then scan the amiibo. I'm glad I have water in this bottle to drink. Let's keep going south, south, dirty south. I thought I was gonna get past the whole mapping out the depths thing, but after learning what I did and then stamping the places, I can't get away from it. I can't get away from less than whole health. Pardon me. I don't want to eat too much of the good stuff. I like this. That way I'm not overeating. Or not super overeating. And I did mark that, actually. That Traveler's Spear ain't crap, though. Now, can I get up there and get a real good glide going is the question. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. And with the climbing gear, I surely more than can. Alright, that definitely feels good to get up there. Then to get my stamina back and make a long glide over there. There's another light route. I can't place any more pins. I forget why that is. Probably because of the Yiga clan hideouts I marked. And something on the surface. But I almost think there's another. I almost think I marked these on the map as it is. Yeah, that one is definitely marked. And that's a mine. Then there's one up there. When do I want to go to the pin on the surface? Then what's that there? Moquige light route. Well, that stamp is no longer necessary. And I kind of want to, actually, before I do anything, I got the shock resistance thing, though. I got the shock resistance. Okay, no more need for that stamp. But if there's anything electrifying, I may as well take advantage of the resistance and not simply something. Yeah, this looks like Construct Factory. This is certainly something here. So what's with this? This feels like pieces go in there, and it looks like something that Master Koga wants to take full advantage of. It is beyond interesting. Zonai still are active down here too. So this is a very interesting thing here. Now, what do I feel like breaking down and using? I'm already too late in stopping the alarm. I may as well just break it. Now they're fighting when they don't need to. Here. We try and be careful. Waiting for it to move around. Like that. Easy. Booyakasha! Unnecessary, but oh so fun. Did I need to do that? No. Was I happy to do it? You bet your ass. You bet your whole ass. This is a pretty high place, too. Okay. I thought there'd be a chest around here, actually. Maybe there is, and I hadn't looked around. I thought for sure there'd be a chest around here. Maybe there's somewhere for me to go from underneath. Unless I can simply go from one of the sides to it. Which it almost looked like. The Construct Factory, though. Very interesting, to say the least. And then there's stairs, and there's still more stuff to climb. Plenty to climb. Now, is there anything around here on this floor? I'm convinced. No. Yes, there is. I'll talk to them first. Welcome to the Construct Factory. I cannot remember how long it has been since I welcomed any visitors. Construct Factory? Yes. Parts delivered here from the depots are assembled into crafter constructs. The finished products produced here are shipped to Dragonhead Island. My task here is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depots. I then oversee the task of ensuring they are correctly assembled. Currently, all work processes have been suspended, as have my duties. The issue seems to be that no parts are being sent from the depots. I am on standby here to take receipt of them in the event that shipping resumes. If only that were, something that would help. My album is full. So why don't I delete some things here? Like all these. Anything relating to weapons, I could totally delete. And enemies and items. I can delete all of them. Like these as well. Yeah. Make more and more room for all this. The map I want to keep. Yeah, the different maps I want to keep. And I don't know what's been translated and what not. I may as well keep these. But I feel like those were already translated as it is. If only that were something translatable about where the stuff is. Oh, there's 2 chests here. Not just one. Ooh, Captain 4 Reaper with attack up +9, no less. That's power. And this here, Mighty Zonite Shield is power. 50 +8. Bye-bye, Soldier Shield. Now, why don't I fuse something here? But the durability there is up. Maybe I could put that on this since it's durable. So we'll take the Mighty Zonite Shield with a Night Shield on it. Then we'll take the Royal Shield with a Lionel Shield on it. No, not the Traveler's Shield. You don't need that. We need this. That's more of what we need. I also want to go up there to that light route because it's completely within earshot. Maybe I'll go to the bones. Maybe I'll be bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Who sang that song Bad to the Bone anyway? I never knew. Who sang that song Bad to the Bone? Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad. Bad. And if there's licensed music in the new Crazy Taxi game, I won't be able to use it in my streams. So if they did licensed and unlicensed music, then it'd probably be real good. This is real good here. Real good. We see code. We see Code, I'm gonna say. We see Code. Not much mapped out there, but it is done for sure. Okay, now that that's finally done, how about I finally scan the amiibo? Just can't do it out here underneath the root. We can do it out here. So, gotta start with Breath of the Wild Link here. We grab all this meat. Then we open this chest. I'm not in need of the Knight's Bow, or the Knight's Bow, but that strong construct bow has even less use. Then, Breath of the Wild Zelda. I think a lot of why I enjoy Breath of the Wild Zelda is because instead of a dress, it's pants. Dresses are much too formal for my taste. There is time and place for them still, but it's nice to see her in pants. Not so nice to get that. Then we have Link on horseback with hood. We got all that there. I'll go mark that weapon later. Oh, that's absolutely trash. We hate that. But I'll tell you what we don't hate, or I don't hate it. Ocarina of Time Adult Link, my favorite Link design very much. And it ain't even close. We grab all this here. Hurt his little hand hit there. Soldier's Claymore is still better than the Soldier's Broadsword that's rusted. Still don't want that. We do as soon as I find him. Want Wind Waker Link. We do want this. They're in the way, though. Need them out of the way. Where? There we go. If only I could move those two out of the way, that'd be nice. I think I did get the Sea Breeze boomerang before. But if I didn't, I'll still say a boomerang said to have been used by a hero who traveled the Great Sea. It smells faintly of seawater. Let's sort things out. You know what? I can get rid of the Lizal Reaper. I don't need that crap. But I do want to get a picture of the Sea Breeze boomerang. I already got a picture of that. Never mind. What do I want to use, though? Maybe that? Or this. That. Next amiibo will be Wind Waker Zelda. My boy. In reference to what? Who, my boy? Who are we talking about? Unless you're talking as the King of Red Lions in the Wind Waker, I'm not sure. Soldier's Shield I could always wait for. I wondered... And I wonder if you played Arzek, the Jewel of Faramore, considering how much like the CDI Zeldas they are. I can't wait to bust some Dodongos! Nintendo doesn't even recognize any of those as Zelda games. Nintendo doesn't even recognize them last I checked. They're definitely not in the Hyrule Historia last I checked. But you know what is? Twilight Princess. Maybe not Smash 4 per se? But definitely Zelda Twilight Princess you'll find in the Hyrule Historia entirely. All these fruits and veggies because Link was a farmer before he did that. Oh, they did recognize that? I did not remember for the life of me. I thought they did their best to erase the existence of all of that. I did not remember. I am okay being wrong about that. As far as I could tell, you would probably be one of the only people in here who would correct me on that, who would know that as well. Now, the Knight's Shield is way better than the Soldier's Shield, but it's still not enough to me. Not nowadays, not now that I have all this other great stuff. Then, Midna and Wolf Link. But I don't know if you'll find any fans of the CDI games in here. Arale, perhaps. I could see her being a fan of those, but not me. I'm not a fan of those. No way. No thank you. Then Twilight Princess / Smash 4 Princess Zelda. It's so hard to tell because her dress is covering so much of the cross. And all them plants. Amber has its uses. Amber has its uses. Then I do not like Ganondorf / Smash 4 or Twilight Princess / Smash 4 Ganondorf. Don't like, don't like, don't like. But I do like the Dusk Claymore. I can get with the Dusk Claymore. Maybe I'll drop that and put it on. Wrong. Right. There's that. Then one more amiibo before we move on with our lives. Equipped with the white sword, we have the original Legend of Zelda Link. Why don't they get out of the way? That's a break. That's a break too. Oh, we got another Sword of the Hero. We just found one in a chest where X marked the spot in the previous stream. Now we got another one. We completely bypassed Wooden Sword. We got past White Sword. Now we have the Magical Sword. I gotta get rid of the Opal Rod. I really don't give two craps about the Opal Rod. I really don't. But I want something real powerful to put on that. I'd rather take on a boss and put on a boss remain on this Sword of the Hero now. I will say Soldier's Broadsword is nice though. I will say that. It's nicer than Traveler. I wonder if it's Travelers, then Soldiers, then Knights in terms of power increases. I could put that there. Maybe I will. Light Root. So I absolutely need to go in this direction. That said, there's also things here I may as well be killing. Oh, they dropped enemies is what they did. Here. Why don't I throw this at you? Oh no. Block that crap. Then I think that hit the ground by accident. It's still alright, it's dead now. Also thanks to them. I ain't trying to carry any more shields anyway, I'm trying to pick up all this other stuff. I ain't throwing it properly though. Then they're taking care of all this for me. Now I wonder, I see this broken apart, so there could be some such around on lower platforms. Could be something to see. I think it might be in there. So what do we got in here? It's Depot. Right leg Depot. Are the depots relatively nearby or no? And there's something here. This is all new. Access denied. Or no, that looks like the Gerudo. That looked like a Gerudo symbol actually. That looked like a Gerudo symbol. It'd be crazy if it was. Maybe I need to get something there. Maybe I need this put there, then it'll transport it, it'll warp it. I wonder about this. I almost feel like I need a fan. I also need something else. This is brand new territory here that I have not explored. And I want to know, I want to learn for myself, by myself, how this works. Do I need a fans. Then that got in the way. Well, that missed. Those things would be in the way of the brackets moving anyway. But I could simply ascend here, couldn't I? I'll also take some bomb flowers, though. Let's jump up and swim up. Okay, something's missing here. Something is missing. But what shouldn't be missing is saying hello to Zarnathium. That should not be missed. Nor should this. It's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium's in here, gotta hear one of his kitties land says emote it there. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. So I'm in a depot for a construct. And I'm trying to figure out what it is I need to do the thing. Or is there something here to do? I don't think there is. Starting to see about delivery. That clearly won't work. There's something I'm not getting. This elevator is taking me up. Then that gate is all closed. And I can't get in from there. I wonder, why are there bomb flowers there? What could there be for me to blow up? I can't get the gates up. What could I be doing? Clearly that wouldn't work. That rail is all broken. Now I don't have anything to attach to that as it is. And I definitely can't grind on the rails. We don't have the soap shoes. I have no idea. The only thing I can think of at the moment is bringing these down. I'm not expecting anything to work. I have no idea what I'm doing. The rails are broken after all. I don't know if there's supposed to be some kind of weight threshold on here. Oh, that wasn't it. Instead of worrying about it at the moment... Oops. That was an accident. I forgot to unmute the game, but instead of worrying about that, why don't we just spin the arcade wheel and see what comes up for Juan. Let's see about where this arcade wheel will end up. Right past the power slam point and into a normal pop quiz, I see. But what kind of pop quiz becomes the new question. So it's from one of my cards. This is from the uncommon trivia here. So I see the stack. Let me go grab it then. Compared to the other cards, I like the size of these cards here. They feel bigger in my hands and like I'm more holding something size appropriate. So these cards definitely feel better. All right. So I think from here on with these fill in the blank questions, I'm not going to be as strict as I was about it. The whole Kirby Super Blank Wars thing, you put in star, it'd be Kirby Super Star Wars. You don't have to type out the whole phrase anymore. All you gotta do from here on is just fill in the blank. That's all you gotta do, fill in the blank. So here's what you're filling in for the blank. Legend of Blankemia, Alchemists of Al Revis. What's the one blank word that goes there? Legend of Blankemia. Legend of Blankemia. What's the blank? Replace the blank. Legend of Blankemia, Alchemists of Al Revis. I see an answer there in the form of mana alchemy, but I'm gonna just go with the first word. Legend of Mana Alchemia, Alchemists of Al Revis. Which is it? We're not worrying about anything else except the one word in the blank, and you got the mana as the first thing. It was mana, so that's a Power Slam point for you. 2 games, Legend of Mana, which I do have the remaster of, and Mana Alchemia, Alchemists of Al Revis, which Infernal Felidae got me into. And it therefore led me to consider the other games in the the Atelier series, of which Mana Alchemia is a spin-off. 6 Power Slam points for 1 total. The legs in there. But then what's the point of these things? What is the point? I don't know, no point. There's gotta be something. I wonder if power needs to go through them. Then if it does, how would it? Then where would I put the things here in the first place? Where would this even go? Because that ain't much of nothing there. And then, I still wonder about putting a fan on one of these, actually. I don't think it's what I need to do, but I'll do it anyway. We'll detach one of these. You know, that's kind of funny. I didn't think about that there. Then we'll just put this here so it'll blow this way. Oh no, that's in the way of the arch for it to fit on. We can't have that. I guess I'll put it on here then. Then we'll flip this up. It's too top heavy. Quite top heavy there. I may have to look into the depot stuff here soonish. Fine, I'm flattening it. So that it does this. That'll look a little more balanced, I hope. No, this would not do it all. None of that would work. So I guess I'm gonna have to look this up here. Eventually, the thing would get wise. The internet would get wise on me. Apparently, I'm doing this too soon. So I probably don't need to worry about this right now. I think I'm actually legitimately here too soon. To the point that I literally cannot do anything about this. So back to the light roots we go. What's there? Is there anything up top, even? No. No, that is the hoverstone. I ain't worried about no hoverstone. I don't give no crap about no hoverstone. And yet I will give a crap about the silver moblin. And I'll just get to using these knight's bows. I'll still go get the materials from these foes as it is. Like blue moblin horn, for example. What do I want to use now? Another sea breeze boomerang. Probably Traveler's Spear. Then that didn't come out enough. And then somehow that missed. I don't know how, but it's fine. Fine, if the charge attacks won't work, we'll just do regular attacks. Like that. I wouldn't mind a silver moblin horn. Let's see, though. Drop this. Pick that up. Then wear, destroy the Zonite on it. And then we'll fuse the Traveler's Spear to it because I see the, attack boost on the Gnarled Thick Stick. Now we'll continue on our merry way. Because that wasn't silver moblin. I got a better idea. Except that miss. That took them all out at once. At least they're not sliding down too far, their materials. The ball, an eyeball will roll pretty far in the first place. I wanted to get rid of them all, and a bomb would have totally helped with that. Bad roll, though. Go ahead and try. I am so reachable. You can reach that. Alright. I don't know that I'm all worried about the giant boomerang, though. Oh, we have a Horriblin out on the surface, in a manner of speaking. A Horriblin is visible here. I think that's a regular Horriblin. No, it's a blue Horriblin. A whole lot of Horriblins over here. Ouch! That was a whole boulder. There's a black Horriblin. I don't want that. I also don't want to die. That's some long reaching. That is a silver Horriblin. And I barely got out of the way of that. I more want to hurt this one. But I don't want to get all gloomy about it. I ain't as worried about the black ones as I should be, probably. Especially because of that reach. If anything, I should probably be bringing out a stronger weapon. It's alright. Here, let me jump up and jump this way. Get them nice criticals. Jump up, jump back, and jump down, and snipe like nobody's business. Okay, that was dead. Man. Then roll and roll and roll. I'll go grab this one, I'm thinking about it. And I did get out of the gloom. I thought I did. I thought I might have. Then go right back with another Knight's Bow. There's crit. And again. Now we're all good. Alright. What do I want to get rid of now? I'm actually running out of spears. I want a boulder on that sturdy, thick stick. We'll drop this for now. And what do I want to put on? They're both rusty. That's a rusty halberd stick. I think I can fuse that to this here. Yeah, that'll be alright. Almost forgot a Horriblin claw. Now we'll go to that light route and get all the gloom all shined away. At least this ain't so steep I have to climb the whole way up. Now to go to that light route. But they were all under this pile of bones, this ribcage, which was very near this light route, which again is very, very helpful. The Sijotu light route. There goes all the gloom, and there goes the darkness in that part of the map. When I mapped out a good part of that, actually. Even better. And then there's a Hinox over there that's awake. And it'll help me to get over to there. What can I eat now? Something with an effect. Like tough seafood skewer, or soup. Or rice balls, tough veggie rice balls. And some Hylian pizza. I think that'll be alright. Is that any different kind of Hinox? That's a blue Hinox. Oh boy. That'll be danger. But before I get into that danger, I do wonder... Probably not that. Do you have any role models, and if so, who would be your biggest? I'm not sure who I would consider a role model. One person might be Jaitlyn Gaming. She was able to start from what seems to me like nothing anyway, and she's gotten to be so huge. She's taken the fighting stuff and has been able to parlay that into other things like speedrunning, and people will follow her anywhere, it feels like. So she's probably a biggest role model to me. And I'm gonna continually fear I'm gonna annoy the shit out of her one day. I don't want to do that, but I can't help the... I just don't want to be just a viewer to her. We have that pain for the Hinox to suffer. I could probably use something a little stronger. I could still save that for later. It'll be Soldier's Claymore. But that armor is in the way. Okay. That leg armor was in the way, though. So, that's a blue Hinox horn. This mean-looking horn is wrapped in hard chains, so it moderately increases attack. Doesn't look like by much. That's all rusted, though, but I could use a royal bow. That would be of some use to me. I almost wonder if there was a chest there, and I don't think there is, but I'm still gonna look over here for something anyway. There's a fan. What point is there to the fan? I don't see any point to it. Unless there were like a switch somewhere. Which I see no semblance of. That could be a later thing too, for all I know. There's a... Are these breakable? No, I don't think they are. But a better way to see would be this. No, they're totally breakable. Do I have hammers, though? I've got other things I can use to attack. That said, they're still having a hard time breaking as it is. Are any of these boulders? The rocks could still be good enough, I think. That is much better there. So now I can spin around and break some things here. See if there's anything worth breaking even. Why there's any good from any of this. That said, I'm suffering gloom. How about the gloom get away here? So there are some rusted weapons underneath all this rubble. And there's too much gloom underneath all this, too. Trying to break so much. And yet, all this on top doesn't seem to be breaking. Is there any real point in me doing all this? Oh, I know what I can do here, actually. There's a boulder, though. You know what? I'll break that. And I'll put the boulder here. That's what I'll do. But I want to break so much. Now I'm breaking some things. And there's a whole lot of Zonite over there too. There's still so much to break around here. This is a whole lolly-ho thing here. I can't ascend that. But I can't ascend through here. Is there any point in this? Probably not, but I'm still doing it anyway. And there it goes, the boulder hammer. I like that hammer. What do I want to equip now, though? Back to a spear. But now I know what I'm going to do when I get to a high height. Then I'm going to let the stamina rebuild. And we're going to throw out 5 bomb arrows at once with the Savage Lynel. Doesn't feel like it's doing enough. I don't think it's breaking enough or nothing. That may have well have been a waste. That'll still break stuff though. There are boulders and weapons and rocks to be gained from this though. I'm just trying to get more and more. But still. So much to break, and I couldn't get out of the way of the gloom. There went that hammer. You know what? This is a bad idea, but I'm still doing it anyway. I'm recycling. Now that's really what I am doing. I'm recycling weapons to do mining and save me from some good weapons being used. I didn't see that I ran out of stamina again. But yeah, no, I can actually reduce, reuse, recycle. But when we break all the bottom, it stands to reason the top will come crashing down. Very much stands to reason. Very much stands to reason. Getting a good bit of rock salt. Now where's another rock there? How about we spin over here? Feels like a good enough idea. Look at all this rock breakage. And that all broke too. There's another one. Forgetting where. We'll find it. And another rock. I'll go right back down through here. I wonder if there might be something there alone, but no. Even with the gloom, I'll do this. Now it's getting dangerous. There's another rusty claymore. I don't see another rock. I think it might be time to go look for another light because I'm pretty close to bad death. I don't care about them, but they'll keep getting in the way if worse comes to worse. I just want to get a whole bunch of Zonites right now. All these explosions. All that Zonite. Might be the biggest cache I found of Zonite for all I know, just looking at what it is alone. Probably spin the Zonite in places away from here too. I feel like I cleared largely enough. Largely. Maybe this will pick up some stragglers. There could still be some stuff. Away from the gloom. Away from the gloom. I thought there could have been some Zonite in a little bit of that. But I'm getting some large Zonite here and I dig it. Maybe I'll keep that there as I pick that up. And a little bit of this. There it went. That's not great. So then where is Light Root? I'd hate to have to go back somewhere. I'm a little worried I might have to, though. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna dare. I'm gonna dare so hard. I do not want to go back. I do not feel like going back after coming so far. And I definitely don't feel like fighting them bokoblins at all right now. That is just a death wish. I do not have one of those. And then there's a whole bunch of Horriblins there. I can't see a way through as it is. I hate to think I have to go through that way. Why don't I just go here, recover, and fly straight east and do some things? That's sounding more like the thing I should be doing here. Someone in Hyrule is interested in the bubble gems very much. Now I'll wait for all that to recover and then I'll go back out there. At the moment it was asking for too much. Let me see. I could go with the Hardy Mushroom Skewer. And then we'll go this way to build something that will go east. Do you have any best memory from childhood you can think of? I can't enough think of what that would be, but one cool memory was Mr. Geddes when my twin and I first moved here along with the family. And it had Mortal Kombat 2. And despite, I think I won the fight. Despite it being a family-friendly place, it was cool to even accidentally do a fatality, the cartwheel fatality, with Liu Kang in Mortal Kombat 2 as a child, and not having looked up anything neither. That was a bit too cool for school, and I'm glad I was able to do it. Oh yeah, this is a 4 Rocket 3 fan affair here. This is really great. Oh, this is really great. And I can take out the steering stick, put it on. This is actually great. I think I'll move it back a little. And all that will lead me going that way. Oh yeah. Oh, and then there's Baroche. And there's Colgera. I ain't worried about Colgera though. I just want to map out the place. And there'll be another time for Faroche. I ain't worried about Faroche right now. I'm worried about lighting up the darkness. This is a far way away as it is. So it ultimately probably doesn't even matter. Maybe I'll instead do the Faroche thing after all. Now let's see. I have Ferocious Scale. Gonna need Ferocious Claw next. Is shining. I did not mean for that, though. There's Ferocious Claw. A valuable claw that once produced lightning. Yeah, I'll go ahead and fight Colgera again. Then I'll warp back to a better place as it is. That said, I can't go up to Colgera, it seems. Yes, I can. Already been defeated, but Colgera's mandible, though, would be pretty nice. It'd also be nice if I actually hit the ice like that. I couldn't get close enough to be able to do that. They do it in one cycle, though. That's what sucks. Out of the way of this. Why'd that have to miss too? Oh, I didn't get the one up top. But it's coming this way. Like, come here, Uncommon, hit me with an arrow. And so I would. I do want the mandible. Then we just do this again. I can't reach. I can't tell things now. There's reaching. I just don't want to get bit by those mandibles. I'm actually running low on arrows, too. Come on. Fine. Dusk bow. I was almost in trouble because I ran out of stamina. Back to the Knight's bow then. I don't feel like being eaten. No, thank you. And where's the other? There. And there it goes again. This time we don't get anything because we already did this before. Why don't we put on the Sword of the Hero? Colgera Jaw. Although that's not much of a gain. Not as much as it could be. I mean, look at the Silver Lynel Reaper using the Sword of the Hero as a base. Silver Lynels are mad powerful. Now we'll go back over here. Now that I've learned. And no more waiting is to be done now that I can concentrate. So back to the arcade wheel fast. Actually, that was pretty fast, it feels like. So let's do this whole wheel thing again, why don't we? Now, it's gotta play again. I did tap a thing. Give it a moment. Now it's a power slam point. I wanted to mute the game, but then we were already there. Now you're sitting at 7 power slam points here, Juan. As soon as I find the thing, there. Now you're sitting at 7. Alright. South is where I need to go. The But there ain't nowhere I can build anything is the issue. Yes, there is. There's a place over there. Kingdom Hearts is coming to PC for real. Let me clarify that Kingdom Hearts has been available on PC through Epic Games Store. Now, it's on its way to PC through Steam. Because I forget why, but people are not all that fond of Epic Games Store, despite giving free games every few days or half a week or something along those lines. But there's something about Epic Games Store that people aren't always fond of. And if they're sticking with Steam, which is what I normally do anyway, then Steam players will finally get to have their heart be their guiding key. Their time will arrive to finally go to the Station of Awakening in, I think, the middle of June. What turned out to be a financial failure, putting Kingdom Hearts on the Epic Games Store? Was that a financial failure? Because if so, I could see that being a thing based on how people feel about the Epic Games Store as a whole. I can see that. You could also see putting stuff together here. Maybe world based on TV shows, based on some of Disney iconic TV shows. Then what was a financial failure then? Because Kingdom Hearts does that with movies, and of course Kingdom Hearts is sold forever and ever. But what was the financial failure? And iconic TV shows, what could they do? What are some TV shows then you would like to see represented in Kingdom Hearts? Okay, I wanted to think you were saying the Epic Games Store release of Kingdom Hearts could be a financial failure. That I could see you saying, and I figured you were talking that. People can hate on Epic, no problem on that, but it's dumb people say something doesn't exist because it's on Epic. Heard that said before. I can agree entirely with that, Sarnathium. In fact, someone said that Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, doesn't exist. Or no, it wasn't that. I think it was the original Street Fighter doesn't exist. And that is... I'm not able to agree with that. Did Street Fighter 1 do well? Not so, not really. It did when it tried to do what it did, but then it got another chance, and that exploded in the best ways. But there is a Street Fighter 1 that does exist. That entirely exists, and if anyone comes in here saying that Street Fighter 1 doesn't exist and they've never been in the channel before or it comes up in conversation, then I may be tempted to completely drop everything to show them that Street Fighter 1 exists. But it doesn't apply to all of you. You've all seen and you acknowledge Street Fighter 1. So it wouldn't work here in this case. Juan got them on Epic, it sounds like. Don't mind having competition. So you're okay having it. Do you want to get it again on Steam then if you've already gotten it on Epic? Street Fighter 1 did well enough, planned to have a sequel. They wanted to do a different roster. There was a whole Street Fighter 89 that would end up becoming Final Fight. Final Fight perhaps could have been another Street Fighter for all we know. But then it became a beat 'em up in itself, and we instead got 6 new characters to play as, in addition to the Sammy, Ryu, and Ken. And 4 more other characters to have to beat down. Then they went later. They wanted to do a different roster because they ran out of RAM. I wonder what running out of RAM has to do with having a different roster then. Fans, stick, rockets, sleds. Is it in the history like I hope? I hope it is. I think it is actually here. Look at all these. The batteries take up a lot of Zonite though. Shortage of RAM in the 80s because everybody wanted to play any NES or Famicom games. I thought you were saying it has something to do with Street Fighter sequel in the different roster or something. I couldn't tell for the life of me. Alright. Want to go that away. But I didn't want to attach that. So what we'll do is detach that. Everything stays intact because of that. All good. There go the rockets. Okay, we'll fly this way for sure. Fly into the dark. Bring the light about. I can see a wall there, though. Where's any light? Where, oh where? And that feels like a place to fly through. Where is light? I feel like this is like an entryway to a canyon of sorts. Oh, hit a root. That's awful. Okay. Where's any light root stuff around here? There's ore. This is the same wall I ran into the first time. I think it is. Yeah, that's definitely stopping me. I don't want it to stop me, though. I'll have to go around. But if anything, I'm going right backwards as it is, which is a problem. Oh, there's stuff around here. It's the whole factory. I didn't want to start that wheel. And put that all together here too. Like the thought of it. Let's get it all together. Oh no. Wrong thing. Or it wasn't a thing I could do. No. This is what I wanted to do. This is what I can do. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. But I guess I'll have to shoot down some bright blooms. Or hit the wall. That I would not have noticed enough. At least here will be some ground movement. Oh, we still have the rockets for a moment. That tree's too much in the way, though. And they're too in the way. I'm just trying to move and fly high. I can't get very high with all this, though. I cannot get very high with all that. Weave through the trees. All this out here we already know. I'm trying to find what I don't know. So we'll slowly but surely loop back. Now we're building up height. Now I can get back up this way. Right, letting go would kind of stop me from flying. There's a high wall up here to climb. I suppose, since flying is proving itself to be a little bit more cumbersome than I'd like it to be. There's too much wall around here, though. Way too much wall around here. Then it ain't always wall. But a lot of it sure is. I wonder. It'd be nice if this was a little bit of an oversight. But it's not. They made sure of that. This should and could still lead somewhere, though. Here's another weapon. Soldier spear. Damn wall. So dark. I just want to map the place out. Why is that so much to ask? Maybe I should have been coming from over here as it is. There ain't nothing around to see about. There's a wall there, wall here. There's so much in the way. There's a wall over here too. I'd hate for there to be a wall over there. Wait. Something else is clicking. All these walls are based on the bodies of water. Holy shit. That explains why I can't get through here. Because there's so much water around here. The walls are in the way. The water's in the way. Well, that's another fine discovery to make here. Now make figuring out where to go all the more possible. Okay. Based on where I am, I could probably go from here to there. Even if it'll take me forever. Curve around, then make my way through here to get to light roots. That will actually work. I can get to those two light roots and probably light up the whole bottom there with that. I think I know what I'll do from here now. Now that I know that the shrines are connected and what's water above is wall below, it'll make going through this even easier. And I'm glad to know this very much. At least that's less headaches to realize, or less headaches to have now. And that tells me it's probably good enough time to stop, breathe, and see about things. When we come back, stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. And this time I will get to those two light roots.
side, you got a hot collide. Alright, show me your best. First you blast your head, so never mind. Second game, you're second me and more game again. Colgate, Colgate's face, got a hot cake master. His the north with the clusters. Take it up, step aside the center with a back to back music. On the side, you got a hot collide. Alright, show me your best. I crushed you, blast your head, so never mind. Second game, you're second me and more game again. Colgate, Colgate's face, got a hot cake master. His the north with the clusters. Take it up, step aside the center with a back to back music. Back to back music. Morning rays, here's in praise. Turn to the west, the west. Be honest, there wasn't a dream. Bell Society, unity. Cornet and spinning it in town. Flow through home, dragged by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown. Morning rays, here's in praise. Turn to the west, the west. Be honest, there wasn't a dream. Bell Society, unity. Cornet and spinning it in town. Flow through home, dragged by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown.
Okay, now that I know where walls are in the depths, that's going to help us to map out these depths that much better. See, there's water there. That means I have a good base idea on places to go. And honestly, that revelation is very, very beautiful too. Nice way to get there fast. Rockets and fans. May as well put there, or that is a favorite for later on. In the meantime, we're putting all this together. Okay. Then we'll put it here, and we'll get a steering stick yet again. I'm actually starting to run low on them. It's hard to believe, but I'm actually starting to run low on the steering sticks. Let's see, I want to go through there. Need to turn around there. We'll rock it up. Yeah, we'll rock it up, go through here, and then we'll curve. If it can even go that far. That said, I do want more space to actually launch and rock it up. Let that happen and then we can fly upward. 3 fans is better than no fans, but 2 fans is better than no fans. 3 fans is better than 2 fans, 2 fans is better than no fans. I totally forgot about the pin stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Because I feel like I can figure out how to get to where now. And the thought of it is really exciting. I'm not gonna worry about that box. What I'm instead gonna wonder is, where do you want to be in 10 years? I just want to be a successful video game-based entertainer in 10 years. That is my main thing I want to be in 10 years, is successful video game-based entertainer. Where is not as big a concern for me. This will help that I can see about putting together another thing. There's a steering stick here in the first place. Alright. Now let's auto build this here. I just put it in the history from the favorites. Now that I know where to go. Now where is the glider with the wings there? But I for sure mainly want to be a video game-based entertainer. I should probably redo this again for absolute certain during the next break. Then we'll move this out of the way by twisting and weaving through. There's enough space out here for it to be alright. Then I almost worried, but we're not going to hit this wall. No, we're going to fly forward to that route. I probably need to go clear up some pins as it is, now that I think about it. Once I do this, it'll be all the easier. And considering I see it, there'd either be no wall or I could fly right through holes or something. Under a tree. Or around trees. I think around trees is what's going to end up happening. I think I can go down. to save a little bit of the wing power. Okay. That was a nice land right there. I'm hitting the wrong button, so I'm doing hitting the bottom instead of the right. Finally got that mapped out. Finally. Now there'll be another one. And it can be a straight shot for some parts. Turn it around here. Then we slide and take off. Or so I think. I think the rock was in the way. I did not want to smell if that rock was cooking. That looks like a more dangerous frog. No, obsidian frogs. It is dangerous. And I'm about to lose all this here. Here. What about something far flying, a wing? I think that's more of what I want to do at the moment. Got a lot of key swings as it is. There we go. And in the eye. Then I want some hammery things. I don't have hammery things though. So I'll just have to cut in the stuff. I'm just glad that does work though. Save me some time. May as well just keep using it. Did I get a picture of the obsidian frost it is? Yes. And just one more hit here is all I need. See. There goes the obsidian frogs. I'm getting some nice things here again. But I want to go back and grab these zonites here too. Because I forget, and I gotta remind myself, I am close to maxing out the energy wells. What is the whole thing called? Close to maxing out the energy cell. I thought I did, but I must not have. Now there is a factory over here. I can't slide very far this not steep hill. There went the extras. That really stinks. This, on the other hand, doesn't. This is an example of does not stink. I can put it all together here. Why don't the wing just get on there already? Don't take it all. Put it here. Make sure that it ain't gonna get me into trees. And did not. This is what I want. Now somewhere here I'm gonna be seeing a light rig, I'm sure. I better. Then there's luminous stone on what looks like... No, yeah, that looks like the butt of the stone talus. Okay, so it'll be on the other side of some rocks, it feels like. It will be on the other side here, it feels like. So I'm gonna go around this. And there it is, like I said, like I figured. I don't really feel like fighting that stone talus as it is. I don't feel like it, I really don't. I feel like going down this way and getting to this light route. Josh. Finally, this is mapped out here. Finally. I am very, very happy about this. Look at how much we have mapped here. Now there's this to think about. There are surely shrines there. There is there after all. I could go back and get this. And in fact, there's something pinned there, so I may as well go back. This is gonna be annoying as hell, because there's water all around. So I need to go from Korom to go through these shrines and light routes. But I think that answers a lot of questions. And here, there would be a major problem I shouldn't be able to address. Unless I somehow could. Right now, we'll go over here. Feels good to make progress on things, does it not? I sure think so. I sure absolutely think so. And I probably need to tell people when they meet me, or if I'm supposed to take some kind of hint. Well, that might be too confrontational, but still, I am incapable of knowing when hints are given for the most part. If someone doesn't want to be around me, they have to be direct. In the case of one person, they literally just feel unable to do much in the way of socializing as it is, but they keep telling me to message them. Well, I'm just going with that until they say, stop, I don't want to hear from you anymore. Until that happens, I'm just going to keep doing that. Oh, okay, it was the pillar there, that's what that was. But I don't mean to not be aware of hints, I just want the straightforwardness. Honestly, to me, the hinting around is rude. And seeing that from some people on Reddit really reaffirms my feelings on that. Okay. There's definitely a light route west. There definitely is. Just imagine if the whole place was all so super bright from all this charting. Activating all 120 light routes in the depths. Imagine if it was just all brighter than it is when the light routes are activated. Another one. Unazosho. There's that goodness. And then there's a factory around where I can go to that pin. Even better. Now I have to do some climbing, but it ain't a lot of climbing. How do you feel about being given hits or expected to take hints about things that don't necessarily make you happy? Like someone not wanting to talk to you anymore, or someone not liking a gift or something. How do you feel about that being hinted at instead of being told straight up? I just cannot agree with it. I cannot. What I can agree with is making this. The rockets there, and the wings, and the fan. So. Then a steering stick. I can't do that yet. I can now. All right. Can't do much in the way of turning when that happens, but whatever still. Oh, it's down there, I forgot. You know what, I'll go to the surface and I'll go to the one pin I have on the surface, I think. Alright. Pinned. Got to the pin. Now it's time to get rid of the pin. And we'll see about what's above here. In the meantime, let me bring up Touch Portal again and say hello to Dark Flame. I had another revelation about how the mapping works in this game. And boy, does it make me happy. This does not. It's unbearable cold. Okay. So, where did I pin there? There's something there, and there's another shrine. I pinned something because we were told by Tonadu, is it? Or whatever the deity that loves the cherry blossom stuff. They told us something was where I put a green pin. So that's why I'm going there to see about it. Up and down this chasm. Now let's go this way and see about what's where. I think it's down below. And I see someone in trouble, but I think they can handle it. Look at all this here. I forget anything about this. Wonder if this is going to be an arena. Kind of gauntlet of battles or something. Thundra Plateau. But what's here, the Thundra Plateau? What kind of thing am I supposed to be doing here? It looked a little out of place. It was the only one around, but I couldn't be sure. Do I eat bok choy at all? No, I do not. Is that Chinese cabbage or something else? I forget, but no, I do not do the bok choy thing, unfortunately. Do you? Do you eat bok choy? I wish I could sneak strike on this. Should have tried to climb up from the front. This ain't nothing as it is. This is really nothing. Fine, that stump ain't nothing neither. That's alright, the royal bow. And the palm fruits. And the horn. But what's supposed to be around here? What's supposed to be there? Unless it's something down below. There's nothing below. I can't get there. But what's supposed to be here, though? Okay, bok choy is basically Chinese onions. Shocked today at something. Tell us. Let us know what you were shocked about. Inform us. Like, try and figure out what it is I'm supposed to be doing around here. It's 4 pillars. And there's heads around. Am I supposed to have a thunderbolt strike around here, maybe? I don't think. But I have no idea what to expect here at all. Once again, gonna look up stuff. Once again, gonna see Thundra Plains. Or Thunder Plateau. What is around here that I should be doing here? Water with an island in the middle. Then there's a shrine here. And yet, it's supposed to be storming. And yet, nothing's going on. Oh, that was Breath of the Wild. I'm looking for Tears of the Kingdom, though. I'm gonna say Thunder Plateau, Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see. What am I looking for? What riddle was there even? Okay, there'd be a glass bottle. So it'd be some kind of side quest, I think. That's an entirely different thing. So what should I be doing? On Hyrule Ridge in Ludfo's land, ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. At the shadow's center, the way to my treasure will open. Before I get to any of this here, let me finally say hello to Ericus and let you all do the chatty chat stuff. And while it's paused, we can mute the game, refresh this, and do this. I absolutely need to shave, and the merchants in Visions of Mana absolutely need to dance. Absolutely need to dance. Never did go back to East Akala Stable to say that the monsters are gone. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern columns. To the northern. Well, it ain't midday yet. Here, let's pick this up. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. Well, I could bring a rock up here with me. What's something I can put here to stick? This might be something, or I'll use that instead. I got plenty of that, so I'll just take it out. I need to have it face this way, because I want to use it more as a, what? An adhesive. But then that fell the wrong way. Let me go back and grab it. So we're not in midday yet. Oh, rain. Well, not raining now. Why don't it just stay where it needs to stay? Oi! That said, I could probably also attach something else to it. I think I know. How about behind then? Okay, that actually stayed. Then we'll drop it like this. Okay. Then we'll stick it here. Oi! That was not right then. I need better than that. I can't even get it up there now. Fine. Although laying it down like that is probably the best case. Southernmost column, shadow to the northern. Let me try this again. Ah! Everything is dropping. And I don't want to miss this here. Trying to make something happen. $8 for an Eevee figure that was less than a half-inch tall. That's pretty overpriced. How rare is it, I wonder? A rarity would make me wonder if that's why it's so priced. Okay. That is a shock, though. Damn it. Why won't they stay anywhere? Fine, we'll put a sled here. That actually stayed. Oh man. Now let's put a stabilizer here. That stays. How about spring? No. Still no. I'm gonna lose all my springs at this rate. I caught it! Still nicely put. At least all that's still up there. So losing that is no big deal. I just go back down and grab this. No biggie. It'll be a biggie if it decides to rain the whole time. Just can't get it up there. Is my problem. Almost. It felt like it dropped in a good place, but it still decided to drop down. Oi. Again. Getting close to midday. It's also very cloudy, but the clouds will break. Trying to do something really dumb. And then I dropped again. In my haste to try and catch it, I dropped. Damn it. I had that. I had that still. I want to connect the shadows. I want to connect the columns by the shadows. I almost had it. Drop it again. God damn it. Oh no, I'm too late, aren't I? The midday already happened. God, fuck it. Fuck, 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 I say. The shadow's moving too far away, it won't connect. Fine, what's an easier way to do it? So, probably could have used a stake. Well, fuck it. Unless I decide to chop down stuff now. In vain hopes. That didn't want to come down. Solar Rusty Claymore is badly damaged, whatever. Now it's not so, whatever. That won't do things. That would take a little more time, but it would do. Log. Log. No, it's too late. I'll just do this. I'll just go to these other pins then. You know, I don't even know. I could probably make some exchanges for some crystallized charges. Put into what I keep expecting to be one last energy well. Or one last trio of energy wells. That's annoying as all fuck, though. So I'll just go get some Yiga schematics. Move on with my life and yours. Then all out of breath. A soldier's broadsword is still better. Let's go get another schematic then. Now that I know what to do, I need to pay attention to the time. I hate that I had to look it up, but I didn't really have much choice. And then I ran out of stamina, not realizing things again. It ain't getting off the ground now. Fine, I guess I have to weave my way through here. But I'd rather burn the place down. I'd be making this harder than I need to. In fact, actually. I guess I need a little higher than that. And I reached that. Just off by that much. Now I can try and fail to jump over. Just gotta line it up like so. Now I did jump over. Right, need another bow. That was kind of bound to happen. What do we have here? Supply site for Zonai devices. Need the devices for transportation. Take a beating when bumping around in the dark. I actually am about to run all the way out of arrows. I wanted to simply, although this could be something here. What about the possibility of an aerial attack? Didn't think about that, did you? I don't think he thought about the possibility of an aerial attack. Even Squidward had that idea. Red rupee is probably the only thing I really care about at the moment. Let's get some more crystallized charges, why don't we? Then another Yiga schematic. Three-wheeler. Meh. Glad to have gotten this at least. And we can do the same with that. Oh, I don't know when I should go for claws, neither. There's just so much to do. Clearing out the pins would be a good idea. In fact, I can do this. 3 fans, 4 rockets. I love putting it all together. I love when stuff comes together the way it's supposed to. Let me see. What's your definition of success? In any regard, I should say. This question prompt thing I'm looking at didn't specify under what conditions would you, or under what situations would you define success how? I feel like in general, perhaps, success would be doing what it is you want to do, whether as a career or in romance or just hobbies or passions or something like that. And being able to keep a roof over your head and food in your belly. That would be some examples of success to me, anyway. Did I just mark a factory? What did I mark with this? Because I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what mattered here. I know what matters here. Where do I want to... Yeah, I'll warp there because there's something to build there. But I'm glad to find those kind of places to be able to make vehicles. I'm glad they exist. Alright, then I go this way. Let's see it down there. But then I also see Knight's Claymore up there. Knight's stuff is pretty good. Mark it, grab it. Then blow it. Success to Dark Flame means living without regret and making sure you live past other people's expectations. I can appreciate that very much. That sounds good for sure. Okay, wings. Wing fans. No rockets. Steering stick. Why don't I just put that together like this, lock them in. Then we just not make it a thing. I want to bring them together. There's not even a sled. There is a light route. I don't think I noticed that there. I'll come back to it since we know where it is. This is definitely a downhill thing. I just hope I can do it well without a sled. I want to go the other way. That's a big N-O. Fine, I'll have to take out my own sled. Or a cart. Okay. There's our liftoff. There's also a bad wing hit. But we can go back up. We can't go very far up fast because we only have 2 fans. I can make my way over to places uphill, which in itself would be a big deal to help me find more shrines. I'll mark this too. In fact, I could try and hijack that. Yep. But then I got shot at. That's shenanigans enough, isn't it? I think that's shenanigans enough. Oh, there's a route there. I think that got in the way. But there's water here to be had too. And where's that laser firing? Right up there. Well, I could... You know what I can do? And just toss the whole thing and chuck it in the water. That's one way to deal with that. Now we'll open this up. Get more crystallized charges. Then get another Yiga schematic. Fishing trawler. That'd probably come in handy, but I don't all the way go looking for fish all the time. I'll read this though. The faintest light stands out. But then some lights are ethereal and disappear when getting close. I don't enough to think of that. Right now, I'm just thinking of going over there to get the light root all lit up. But can't change your direction when dashing. It is what you call a hovercraft, or rather a propeller raft or something. Why don't I throw a bright bloom seed somewhere? That's good enough. But I'm clearly gonna have to move this. That's definitely out of the way now. Even a little bit of difference can end up being a big difference somehow. I can hardly believe that it just hit the rock, though, that bright bloom seed. I'll climb this. No, I'll ascend this. Even better. There's another light root. The Netamnet light root. I'll come up with all these names, though. How? And there's a few different factories, or like workshops or something, down south. Okay, that's all in the way, though. This all here is a wall. That there is a wall. That is not a wall. You go back to Korom, then. Oh! But I am doing things. Why don't I check how much Zonite I have, actually? I can't see where my Zonite is. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. All I see is the Lights of Blessing and the crystallized charges and Sage's wills. I don't know how much Zonite I have. I think it's under materials, actually, is what it is. That's probably why. Yeah, I can get, what? 30 crystallized charges, then, I forget what else. Dark would send me a recipe I would most likely like, but it's a family secret. Can you tell me at least what the food is? I won't ask the details of how to make it, but if you'd be willing to share what the food is, I'd love to hear it. Love to read it. Because that does have me a little on the curious side. Where's any workshop? Why don't I eat something speedy? Or drink something speedy. Low level speed, but still speed all the same. Get me away from that. Let me move even a little faster. There's another one. And didn't mean for that neither. I'll be getting there. What's with those mushrooms over there? Mexican lasagna. Interesting enough, I could have that. But I'm not gonna be in any real bad mood to not get the recipe. But I could probably have like Mexican lasagna. I think it'd be fine. I think this is an arena. But what would be over here? I almost think it's the sandworm stuff. I don't feel like fighting here. I just want to go light that up. Oh, I think the Lionel shield is breaking that grass. I think the Lionel shield is cutting into that grass. Ericus has a recipe for like Mexican meatloaf and it's so dang good. I think I'd have to make meatloaf and just take out everything I don't like in order to have any chance of enjoying it, because my mom would make meatloaf every other month or something, or every month even, and I just cannot gel with the meatloaf. I just cannot gel with the loaf. Alright. There's a workshop there and there. Pretty far-ish out from where I am, but it still make things better. Then Henry Hoofberger has a recipe for Mexican egg rolls. He calls it taquitos. I call it copyright infringement. Although, if you actually make some of the stuff yourself, then it's not necessarily copyright infringement. But still, that is a thing you can get from a freezer. If you can make it fresh, that's even better. No real sodium, but I will still say hello to Henry Hoofberger. I saw you earlier in Jalen Gaming's Tekken 8 stream. I saw you there. You saw me, hopefully you saw me, go first to 10 with her. There's a weapon over there. And where's the workshop? Oh, it's in this direction as well. I see it on the map. There it is. Dark can only eat meatloaf as a sandwich. Why is that by chance, I wonder? Is there any reason behind that or no? If there's not, that's fine too. Knight's halberd is okay. So what can I put it on? Perhaps that because of the durability. Yeah. This whole thing is more durable. 3 fans, 4 rockets. We got an auto build we can do here. Love putting all those rockets together. And the fans. Okay, the taste of meatloaf. You can only do it as a sandwich. And Ericus is so ready to try out Beatrix on Thursday. GBVSR, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising? Or imagine if it were Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. No, Beatrix is in that, so it must be Relink. Beatrix is already a thing in, Rising. Isn't she that blonde-haired, twin ponytailed spear-using woman? So it must be Rising not Rising, it must be Relink you're talking about. I imagine it's Relink. If I'm wrong, please tell me, because now I'm kind of thinking things. Then I completely confused someone. I think it's Zeta. You just messaged that, and I thought, oh wait, no, that must be Zeta. And I just corrected myself. They're both members of the society. But Beatrix, though, is new coming to Rising. Now, where's the stick there? Move it out of the way. Then we move all this here down. Pick up that bomb flower. And then we go north. Alright. Go above the trees, we see the roots. And we make our way to it. No thanks, Blue White Frogs, although you are fun to have in just a bog. Oh, there's another one I can access. That's alright. I think I want to go down here as it is. Then here, Nojoj, Light Root. Plenty of that's mapped out now. And there's a whole bunch of Zonite potential there. I don't think I have any, I don't think I have any hammers, though. But I'm running out of bomb flowers, too. Oh. You cleared that all out. Good. I just need one more large Zonite to buy out everything in a place. That looks like an area I haven't been to. Krenel Canyon Mine. Where's Mount Krenel? I swear Mount Krenel is a thing in another Zelda game. That sounds familiar. If it ain't. Oh, okay. We didn't have this here yet. Trousers of the Sky. Legends say these trousers were once worn by a hero who appeared from the sky, riding a mighty bird. It was the official garb of a certain order of knights. And this here is still there. Oh, we turn it around then. I could make a hammer with that boulder, though. What's a big weapon I have? I don't have too many of them. A boulder hammer. And let me slide down enough. Fly. That won't do. And I'll just have to put something. And we stick there. Let's see here. Erica saw that the limited collector's edition of East 10 might be announced around July 4th. That's the kind of thing I heard on Twitter recently, actually. Do you follow Digital MLS by chance? Because they are absolutely about everything East, I've noticed. And that's where I heard that this morning, actually. Okay, the wings are about to go, but there's another thing of stuff around here. So what we can do is move this and take it off. Oh, some wings. Oh well. But I want the cards. Stay that together. Then see things. Parts, 3 fans, wing. Here's some of what I can put together here. No. These fans would need to be addressed. In fact, we're good. I'll come back after checking out that weapon. I wanted to think it might have been by Digital Emelos, because that sounded very, very familiar in a good way. Oh, what's this here? Royal Broadsword instead of Royal Claymore. That's power. That's real power here. Sword. And I'll also put a star. Royal Broadsword. The Hyrulean royal family would award this sword to knights who achieved remarkable feats. It increases the power of Flurry Rush during a perfect dodge. I don't know if you were asking Ericus or me who owns Infection Free Zone, but I don't. I guess you're talking to Ericus. I couldn't tell for the life of me. Alright. I could drop this. Or I could use it with its durability. No, but it has an effect. That doesn't have an effect. What do I want to fuse with the Dusk Claymore then? Probably actually the Royal Broadsword. I think that'll be fine there. Wow, they just not back up. Why do they gotta jump at me instead of just taking their hits? I'll grab these things and I'll make my way back to the plane and we'll make our way to the route. Right back up here. An infection-free zone is a city management game after a zombie outbreak using Google Maps for the gameplay area. That is interesting. Alright, that glider is all old news. It's all about the new school here. This new school knows how to take off. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind that, but I don't want to lose it right now. So I'll just go above it and go light this up. Want to remember why I'm here. This is why I'm here. Zener Lightroot. Okay. So now I have to go around for other places around here. Other light routes. I'll warp there, then go get that. And see about being able to go here to get this, like I hope and believe. But look at how much it's been charted. We're almost there, though. We are almost there. Okay. Suppose I can go back and fight that flux construct, which I hope is a 3. If it's a 3, it'll be great. I'm not gonna do the arrow thing because I don't have much I can do with them. Go ahead. I do that, I'll jostle you out. I forgot about that in the first place, so that was already a lot of lost time. I know how to deal with this. Let's get on this. Well, no, not yet. First recall, then do that. Now we get here. Then we'll do this here. Now it's not so strong. Well, it's still a little something, but not as much as I'd like. No, I don't want to recall that. There, that stopped it. Trying to move this so I can get to that. Move out of the way, blocks. Okay, now it all broke off. Let that hit, and down it goes. All fine there. Halfway there to the supposed end. I want to put it there. Well, I did that already, so I'll put it there. Yeah, we'll do that for the weaponry of it all. I'm not ready for the Master Sword right now, though. Alright, now that we've done that, we'll go over here. All this, though. Do you have any personal motto you can think of? I think it, for me, used to be, don't doubt me until I doubt me. Which I want to go back to using, but something better would be... What? What did I want to say instead of just don't doubt me until I doubt me? Probably just go for your pie in the sky dreams or cake. Maybe you're more a cake person. Although personal, making it only for me, I should continue to say, don't doubt me until I doubt me. Because I am still doing things that not everybody would or would think nothing of or something. Couldn't get out of there fast enough. I did see the roots through here. I can get there if I get a little more height, which this helps with. And if there wasn't any more proof that I think I'm too hard on myself, someone DMing me things and telling me I'm this kind of person. This good kind of person. I want to believe sometimes I just get scared and all. But Jaitlyn gives me more and more reason not to be. Hello, Mindy8712. If we thought I was gonna stop doing this whole charting out the depths thing like I said I would, I was too crazy. The Oyime light root is further proof of that. I'm not stopping after all. Let me show you this whole map here, Mindy. Let me show you what I've done, and I'm gonna work on the Amazon thing during this next break after I eat. But look at how much of this is charted out. Look at it. Look. And I made another realization. Here. Look at all this here, all this empty space. That's all water. The water on the surface is walls in the depths. And I totally forgot the time, but whatever, in-game time. But this realization made it all the more possible to figure out how to do what. Made it all the more possible. Like all this here, it'll be easy to get to those light roots. I appreciate your thoughts of my killing it. I appreciate that very much. Oh, there's something over there. But how do I get down there? So all that's walled off. How do I get there? There must be a cave with a depths or something. I don't see something there. That I'll have to look up and figure out. Not right now. Let's go back this way and see if I can go to the depths of below Hyrule Castle. I should point out that Hyrule, Lorule, and the depths are entirely different things. Lorule may as well be the Dark World version of Hyrule, although Dark World may be different from Lorule. I almost think that instead. Okay. Let's see. All that probably could be at the end of it all. I can't access this through here. Trees are not the depths, or they're not the gloom. Something tells me I can't get to here right now. This is already something. But I can't access all of that. That's all gloom, not chasms. So all that I surely cannot do yet. There are other things. Like this over here. Dark Flame wants RimWorld to go. Pressing all the wrong stuff. Let me try this again. RimWorld. Dark wants it to be under. Wants it to be $20 and never gets under 30. Construction and management sim. That was a few years ago. How does it not go under 30? Let me see something then. See if this might be a way to make it happen. Maybe not. Because nothing's coming up. There it is, but it's still not good price. How about from somewhere else? That's even worse. Then we'll see this and see about the history. Hasn't gone that low. From what I'm seeing, Dark, I've seen RimWorld go the lowest at $28. It might not go down below 20. 28 was the lowest it had ever been. So I feel bad about sharing that, but it's all I can figure. Look at how much we're mapping out. Okay, I want to go this way. But all these roots in the way make it hard to find a factory. Oh, there's one there, though. So are you just going to keep waiting then for it to go below 20? Or are you going to find some time to cut your losses and get the game? Because it sounds like you want it. At least that reaches. I'm glad that reaches there. Okay, we got things here. Just can't do the steering stick. Can use some Zonite to make it happen instead. I think I will. Ain't enough of a concern. Twist and shout. Taking a little time to lift off, but we're getting there. There we go. There's lift off. Okay, Dark has enough games like RimWorld can live without it. Will I 100% Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance? In the case of Shin Megami Tensei, that depends on how I feel about the game as a whole. Now, the style and cool of Persona, I could see myself doing that very much. But Shin Megami Tensei, I'm not 100% there yet. I'm not 100% about that right now. And 100% of me, where applicable, is getting every trophy or achievement. Which in this case could very much include having every demon or devil, or I forget what they are called, having info on them all or recruiting them all, something along those lines. I could see that being very much a thing. If I care enough about the game, I'll do it. Right now, I can't confirm. I can see the route there. It's kind of blocked off. But I see the hand there. Where's the rest of it, though? Will it just not light up very much? Or it's under the tree. That's what it was. It was under the tree. Now that all makes sense. Are you gonna have you 100% at Shin Megami Tensei 5? Or are you gonna do that with Vengeance yourself? I forgot if you don't have a Switch, do you? Last I checked, you're not into the Switch, and therefore you wouldn't have Shin Megami Tensei 5. But if you do, and I'm crazy, you 100% it there. And would you 100% Vengeance? Would you do that? Now that we got that, I'll go from here, go down there. It's all fine there. Pre-order V Rising for consoles, I see. I ain't worried about it. It is also coming to Steam. I thought it would be. I thought it would be very much in the first place. That doesn't tell me whether you want to 100% it or not. That's more the question. What is that? Now, I'm convinced that Dark did an accidental typo and wanted to put SMT, not SNT. Colgera again. Then also Stone Talus. Then a lava falls and it's all burning here. That's enough to guard me from the flames. That's enough to not burn me. Colgera should not be thriving here because of his icy body. Or feels icy to me. I'll deal with the Stone Talus here first, then the Colgera. Get away from that rock shot. And ascend right up the Talus, which is goofball and silly, and I love it. Alright, here's a boulder hammer we can use. Supposed to be a spin like that. I couldn't stop myself there. That roll was pretty bad, though. It's alright. Are you gonna come down this way? Okay, I'll climb up you then. Damn. Let me get back up on you. I like this Talus, the Stone Talus boss theme though. It sounds adventurous and bombastic. But I do like the Stone Talus theme. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Then a little string or piano or something. I don't have any other big weapons, so I guess I'll just have to put something here like that. It's alright though, I'll do it. Grab a little bit of this here. Then we'll fight Colgera. Up there. Because we didn't fight it here. Oh no! I don't have arrows. I don't have arrows. I can't fight Colgera effectively. Oh no, I can't do this. That's an actual problem. I guess what I'll have to do is move on, get the route, then come back. Colgera of this area, I know you want to fight me. I get it, it's fine. I want to fight you too. But I am not able to effectively defeat you, so you're just gonna have to wait. You're just gonna have to wait until I come back. Noopus so you at. I'll come back for you, Colgera. Don't you worry, we'll have our fight. I just can't do it right now is all. I need arrows. So off to Rito Village I go. And then where will Beetle be at times? He'll be at all the stables too. He'll have arrows to sell me. 2 subquests you can only get through the deluxe edition? That is problems. I do not like the thought of that. Quests behind a paywall is massive issue to me. Hate it. Unless it were like like it was the point of the DLC or something. If that was the point, I thought that might be a thing. But if that's like a whole separate scenario or something, then I'll get over it. But if that's like, I don't know, but if it's like a whole different scenario, that'd be one thing. But at the same time, it being a what? Through the deluxe edition would be an issue itself. Okay, I can get the Snowquill headdress now. Never did think about that. A Rito accessory made from snowbird feathers. It's adorned with a ruby, a gem that harnesses the power of fire to make cold climates more tolerable. The deluxe edition is 10 more than the original. That I overspoke then, because that doesn't sound so bad. That doesn't sound so bad if it's like $10 more.
Hi.
Tell me what you've been learning about cooking, Genly.
Oh.
Fish pie, tabantha wheat, and goat butter. Depending on what you want to add to that. Tabantha wheat and goat butter. Fruit and cane sugar, you'll make a meat pie.
Oh.
So, fruit and cane sugar. And where's the general store if it ain't there? No, the general store is a little different. That's the inn. The general store is down below. Here's some cane sugar, tabantha wheat. I'll take them all. I'll take all these. I'll take all these. And I'll take the arrows as well. And oil jars. I don't need anything else here. Alright. Then back up this way. I can ascend through there. Then Tabantha wheat and goat butter. That's the end, isn't it? Tabantha wheat, goat butter, fruit, and cane sugar. I want to do all that. Oh, I'm too high up, I think. Bantha wheat, goat butter, cane sugar, and fruit. Alright, let's get some Tabantha wheat, goat butter, fruit, and cane sugar. Let's cook it in here. Oh wait, I've made that before. Instead, Tabantha wheat, goat butter, cane sugar. How about wild berry? Or banana? What a banana. That's a new recipe there though, mighty fried bananas. Children love fried mighty bananas. The trick is frying them over a very high heat. Then this here again. And how about hydromelon? That's a mushroom. That's a vegetable. Can't vegetable pie be a thing? I got big hearty radishes. Big hearty radishes, so we'll give it a try. No! That was not supposed to happen! God damn it. That won't cut. This will though. That was not supposed to happen though. Supposed to be a vegetable pie. Where's all the Tabantha wheat though? I said, where's the Tabantha wheat? There it is. So Dark will get the regular version of SMTV, get as much done as possible before episode Aegis, or perhaps you'd rather call it The Answer, which I would be fine calling it The Answer. There's plenty of wheat out here, though. There can be plenty of wheat. Restless frogs, too. I hope you get the stuff done, then. Hope you get as much done as you can. And Grimoire's probably been hoping that I would hydrate. I didn't see that until now. Okay. I ought to take note of the time here. In game, I mean, it's almost midnight in game. All these hot-footed frogs, and then some Tabantha wheat. Alright. Now that I got arrows, I still want to go to other places. In fact, let's go to the East Akkala stable. Because I definitely need to tell someone that pirates are no longer a concern. And I feel like I'm getting balder and balder. I don't like the feeling. Dark's glad to have pre-ordered Reload. Glad to waited a bit for bug fixes. What bugs have there been there as examples? What bugs could there have been? Alright. Oh, it is that time. It's raining, and yet we can still see the blood moon. Let me talk to Aya. We wouldn't stand a chance if those monsters... We wouldn't stand a chance against those monsters if they decided to attack the stable. Maybe I should look for a job somewhere else? South Akala stable might have some openings. You don't gotta worry about them anymore. What? You defeated every last one of them? Hold on a second. It's not that I don't believe you, but I need to check for myself. It's the only way I'll sleep at night. And she's gonna see. You weren't kidding! I can't believe it! There were so many monsters before, but now they're gone. Wow, you're just amazing! I'm sorry, I'm just so surprised. I mean, you don't look all that strong. But you've been such a huge help. I can already feel the stress those monsters caused leaving my body. Thank you. Hey, that reminds me. Do you have a Pony Points card? Card, yeah. Do you have a Pony Points card? Let me just add 2 points for you to show my thanks. That's nothing. Yeah, I'd like to give you this too. That's a little bit of something. You're supposedly a favorite of the horse god Malanya. He lives a short distance away from this stable, in fact. I'd planned to ask him to help with the monsters. I was going to give it to him as a gift. But now that the monsters have been handled, I'll give it to you instead. It's a really valuable carrot, and it doesn't grow around here. Be careful not to accidentally eat it. Anyway, I should get back to work. Thanks for all your help. No problem, but the problem is there's no beetle around here. And then this is a problem.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Why does it have to be threatened, though? An AC as in Assassin's Creed, Henry already knows. Henry just likes to really grind my gears. Henry enjoys grinding my gears. That's not the aim, I'm just choosing to take that to heart. No one's really doing anything wrong. Alright, instead, I'll go to some other town, like Goron City. Yeah, I'll go Goron City here. They'll have a place with arrows. They'll have a general store. That'll help me out. Then I can go fight that Colgera that I didn't fight before and get a large crystallized charge, what it is. Or a huge crystallized charge. It'll be a huge crystallized charge. Let's go find the general store there. That impact proof means I will not hurt or die. All of them. All of them. I got plenty of arrows now. Back to the depths and back to Colgera. It'll be all good here. And in October, Dark is going to do a marathon of the Dark Picture series. If you were a content creator, you would surely be getting some good people around you for that. I hope you enjoy. I imagine you'll enjoy. Now that I got arrows, it's time for that fated match against a different Colgera here in the first place. How about you stay away and I move to go under you to hit this? So it ain't even about the strength, it's about merely hitting the stuff. Why don't I use some wings so that they actually fly far enough? I got all kinds of Peace Wings I don't know what to do with, so I may as well put them to use. Oh, I didn't attach a wing to that. That's why it didn't work. And I thought that'd be close enough, but I don't think it is. We're good there, and we'll do it again. Now, why are they sliding with my headphones on? Round 2. Fight! I didn't think that would work. This would. The wings were largely in the way, but they're not now. Try this again. There's a hit, finally. And there's death. And another Colgera Jaw as well. And now that huge crystallized charge is ours. But what do I want to put this on? Well, since I don't have much choice, I may as well just put it on here. That's still pretty strong. Let's get this huge crystallized charge. Alright. So, there's a little bit of stuff left for me to do, and then I'll go max out the energy well. Or energy cell. Energy wells for energy cells. We'll mark this. And then we'll just fuse this onto that. Or should I? That's durable. That's strong. Alright. Now, to interrupt me further, we'll go over to the Great Abandoned Central Mine. You love the Dark Pictures games, and you'll just replay them again because you enjoy them that much, and that's what matters. You love them, you want to play them again and in a marathon. That's all that matters, is that you want to do that. Let me put the headphones back in so to keep the echo from happening. Alright. Then we can just buy these. It's a deal. I suppose I could wait on that. Let's go up to the sky. And let's go make this last trio of energy wells. I swear it's the last trio of energy wells. I really, really, really want to believe. I hope that's the case. I want to believe I'm right about that. I really do. Oh, all 4 Dark Pictures games for $20 last year? That's a steal right there. That's a steal and a half. You had to have been excited about that. Alright, let's make these energy wells. What goes on here? Why is that there? What goes on? Do they get further beefed up? What was that I saw? Oh, no. We're not done. It is 8 batteries, but they don't go just 8. They go green to blue. I'm never gonna finish that, or rather, it'll take longer than I care to finish that. But whatever right now. It's alright. I'm gonna go over here. And we're gonna go through the chasm and do the other thingy. It'll be alright-ish. Because the devil in me was released and the other games went on sale. That makes sense, then. That makes a lot of sense, really. Alright. Let's go up. Then we'll dive our way down into that chasm over there. Did I get that tablet, though? We'll glide over first, or blow over. Did I get this? Must not have, because I see the middle all hollowed out. Here, star. Oh, wait. I think I did get this, didn't I? I saw it landed here before I got to the thing, didn't I? Yeah, it was down this way, actually. It was down here. Yeah, it went through the chasm in the first place. There's a light route there. Yeah, I did get a picture of that then. Or did I? That might be a different one. No, I didn't get a picture of this then. Man. What? People want a VTuber fired over a McDonald's meal order? That doesn't sound sensible at all. What order was so bad people want to cancel a VTuber for that? What order was so bad? I can't even begin to imagine. I can't imagine fighting this Frox. Even in the dark. May as well turn around. That's an obsidian Frox. That's a bit of a bigger problem there. Obsidian Frox is tougher. We spin and do this. Hitting 3 things. That was real nice. Then we'll shoot a bomb flower. Not a bomb, but a bomb flower in a small. Because it's silly and we love it. We love it, it's silly. There went that. Now what else? Rare stone talus hammer. That all works. There goes another obsidian Frox. And now I can safely make my way towards the light route here. Pretty far out though. I still gotta do it. I'm gonna do it. But then there's also all this zonite here. breaking the stuff in one strike, really. Yeah, that's nice too. It breaks it all in one hit. It's like beautiful. It's like boo. Oh, what's that over there? A luminous stone talus. I'll go fight that. Oh, let's see here. Misordered and got 3 big fries. People want to cancel a VTuber over ordering 3 big fries? Like, what did they do wrong to you to warrant that? That was an accident. They wouldn't have done that on purpose unless they actually made it clear. And so hot in, is it Sinuary? I have no idea how it's pronounced. I don't have you here in my list of stuff. But my condolences. Hopefully, okay, it is pronounced that way. Cool. Let me say hello to you, Sinuary, and my condolences for the heat. And hopefully being around here and conversing, hopefully that'd be in any way kind of cool. A different kind of cool that might be fun. Now, I love to greet people with a fist bump in either this, or this. As soon as it loads up, give it a second, give it a second, give it a second, give it a few more seconds. It'll load up, give it a little bit more time. It'll load up, it'll play. That. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, or and none of those sounds whatsoever, let me know and I'll make a note of that in the future. It feels bad that it's burning up where you are. Too bad it ain't burning love like the Jonas Brothers did. Why does the talus look a little bulkier? And maybe I should be throwing out a little light so I know where I'm stepping. I didn't see it throw the arm, I just wanted to ascend up the talus like this. That's all I wanted to do. Wow! Managed to take it out in one cycle. Wow! I did not see that coming. And it looks like a little stronger thing. Let me see my weapons. Oh man. I think I can destroy the material on this. And fuse it to this. Luminous stone talus heart. Now it's not the weakest weapon anymore. This is... That's more than alright. But it really does sound dumb. Want to cancel someone over an erroneous order that they surely did not mean to do in the first place. Okay, this is where I should be going to get to the root. I think it's a climb somewhere too. Or is it much of a climb here? Yeah, I think it is. Let's blow over. That's not... Yeah, that ain't the stuff I want. We'll poke with this. If they're gonna just jump, I want to stop them by poking. And that absolutely helps. September will be kind of expensive. Why will September be expensive? What's going on in September? Now where, oh where? Oh wait. There should be a light route somewhere in this place. Unless... No, I don't know. I didn't find shrines there. But I'm still gonna go this way anyway, because I may as well. But I totally went the wrong way, looking for anything around here. Maybe I ought to shoot up and go find shrines above. See about lighting up stuff. Meantime, why don't we see about this here? Soldier spear. Market. Not great blowage there. Alright, so whereabouts would the light route be around here? Whereabouts? This light surrounded, or on the other side of a wall or something. There are walls around, so I'm still going the right way. Persona 3 Reload, the answer, and then the official Holodive trading card game. Are you going to look to play the game, or are you going to want to try and get all the cards and have a big collection? What do you want to do with that? It's hard for me to do the whole TCG thing. It's too hard for me. Okay. What can I put together here? Nothing that I really want to put together. So I guess I won't worry about it here then. I guess I'll just work my way up this. Hopefully both collecting and playing. Then it sounds like it'll be a time then in September to make stops to some, to some card shops. And hopefully people will meet up there to play the stuff. It is definitely a climb here. Definitely a climb. That's getting too steep. And I can just ascend here. Ugh. I tried and it wasn't great. I should have been on a mushroom instead. Like this. Way easier. It's up there is what it is. So let's eat this. And let's wear this. If you get the collection, you'll be happy with that. As well you should be if that works out. As well you should be if even just completing the collection, because that'll be a big deal in and of itself. I'll just have to manual climb like this, or rather slow climb is what I mean to say. I'll have to slow climb. Because this cannot be jumped up. Not the way I want to. And there ain't level enough grounds from which to regain my breath. Actually, that was a little bit. Until I couldn't turn around. That looks a little safer, though. Yes, it is. Ish. There's a place to breathe. That was great. I do a little hop. All this climbing, though. Who is a fan of rock climbing IRL in any way whatsoever? Climbing up those colorful rocks is fun to me too. If I have a harness on, it'll be no big deal. But if I don't have a harness on, it's just bouldering. I'm gonna, at first, worry about falling and breaking something, but at the same time, if I have a good enough grip, I believe it won't be the biggest worry. This gets me stamina back too. Beautiful. I think I'll be a little more fine climbing up this and then getting some stamina back as well. I think it'll be that nook in here. Yeah, ish. I'm still getting my breath back. That's beautiful too. I love it when I get my breath back. This whole rock climbing thing for Link, though, is just crazy in how it works. I thought that was somewhere. Why don't I blow to the side? I think that'll be alright too, because I'm getting there as it is. We're there, people. Climb is over. Now this is about to get lit. The Yisuayam light route. Oh, that mapped that out too. That would explain things. Okay. That was even better than I was expecting. But now can I see the other light route in this direction? That's a deity of some kind there. A whole lot of Lizalfos. Well, so much for that. Too much gloom. How about we hurt you? Try to. There goes that. That's a black. We'll break these. Oh, I need to hit with 2 of those. I think because that's a rare stone talus, it'd be fine. It's more powerful that way. But still took 2 hits for that. How about we use this? Better get back over here. Better stay on the move underneath. The arrows can't reach me from here. Yes, they can. But I'm gonna be too good. Now I'm alright. We'll grab these. Then strike. Well, too bad that missed. Alright. There it goes, the Silver Lizalfos. Then we can use this to break things too. Hololive's 7th anniversary in September, so people are thinking it'll be September 7th based on that. It's an anniversary thing. It would make sense if that were the case, then. It would make sense. I wouldn't realize they've been around for 7 years. And I've been doing this for almost 9 years, it feels like. Alright, let's strengthen Lizalfo. We'll take all those helmet or all those arrows. Probably shouldn't be using as many more arrows right now. Trying to think of materials, not the weapons. Now where's a high place so I can survey? There. There's another light route. In fact, it's the one I'm looking for that area, for that spot. And I can go another way. I am not paying attention to the time IRL or in-game. Oh, I don't have the stuff on. I have the climbing gear, that's why. Why don't I just keep gliding and getting blown? That'd be a good idea. That'll get me there and it'll get me happy. Then I can backtrack for a flying thing and go elsewhere. Right now, this is the way to get there. Alright, another light route bites the dust. A Nikanik, or Nikakik light route. Plenty uncovered there. Love it. And there's something there, and it's pretty obvious that there is. Honestly, I could warp from there and travel that way. That'd be better. There's really not tons left to mark up. Not much map left to do, which is pretty insane. I'm getting to be on a roll, it feels like. That said, probably should take a break while I'm ahead again. So I say the usual, of course. There's more and more to do, and not much left. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. And we'll map out even more of the depths after all.
skulls that burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow hallways, running like it's a war game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me knuckles, give me a box.
Okay, we got more explorer mating to do, and it's feeling good, feeling productive, feeling able to do the things. More motivated than ever. Alright. There's stuff up north. There's also a whole fortress over there, it feels like. Fortress or maybe even a depot. Thank you for the welcome back there, Dark. Good to be back. And it's good to be swimming through solid objects as well. It always baffles me somehow. Just swim through solid objects. But I do wonder about this up there. I am curious. That's gotta be another place where X marks the spot. It has to be. Totally forgot about shield related things because I haven't run into any shields recently. I still got a bit of north to go. There ain't no factories around here neither. No workshops. Thought that was a light route, but it wasn't. I'm just glad to have stuff lit up. So there was the tablet. This tablet in particular, anyway. I thought I saw a light route past the pillar, but I'm crazy. But I am getting closer to that workshop, factory, something, something or other. Then there's also Frox's. I do not care about them. Those aren't Frox's, are they? Yeah, they are little Frox's. I don't care enough about them. And that spear's about to break. It's almost like I should just give it up, really. Replace it with something else like that. Knight's Claymore, I'm thinking? Feels like Knight's Claymore. Soldiers. Knight's bigger. Let that break. The people who want the VTuber fired are people who care about Palestine and Israel more than their own country. I do not know what you mean. I'm a little worried about getting into that myself since we're trying to have fun and entertain and just see shenanigans and adventures. So I better leave that alone. Alright, down this way would be what I'm looking for. Factory. In fact, through here, in fact, through there, really. Is that a Gleeok den? Oh my god. What kind of Gleeok is this? King Gleeok! Oh shit. Oh shit. How are we gonna do this? The first thing is to get my defenses all the way up. But I want more style. Oh shit. King Gleeok. That's one of every head right there. Oh, burn that grass and give me some airlift. That's gluing me out, though. I keep getting frozen. I'm gluing to freezing. Leave me alone, ice! I couldn't even get my shield out. Did it save over here? Yes, it did. Thought you'd tell me more details and leave it as is. I mean, I don't know what you mean, so maybe I'll have you explain what you mean by care more about Palestine and Israel rather than their own country, because unfortunately I do not know what's meant there, so you're gonna have to spell that out for me. Save here, though. This'll be a big problem. What if I climb up something? Oh, I still get a picture of King Gleeok. Then we'll save this. That way I don't have to change my equipment or get a picture again. But no, King Gleeok will be a disaster. And yet I also want to believe it could give me some powerful post-fight gear. Or maybe I'll be collectible horns as it is. I don't know, it knocked down the tree. That's what happened, it brought down the tree. And electrocution made me drop the shield. I thought I'd get out of the way of that. I don't have as much gloom to worry about, so I can go ahead and eat the defense. Oh, it's still in the air is what it is. I think I want the Savage Lionel bow. I think I want to use a bomb flower. That's plenty of hurt right there. Okay. Put that away for now. And what do I want to use? I want to go Master Sword. That's not a lot of attacking though. King Gleeok is absolutely tough. King Gleeok is absolutely tough. That rock is a great shield. Back to Savage Lionel. Must do more of this because it's all gloomy. Back behind the rock, where is it? There. Oh, didn't need the rock then. I want to get higher than I want to get blown. That can't as easily happen when I'm being frozen. Oh, and then it got up higher. Then down it comes. Alright. The Silver Lionel Reaper. That ain't doing nearly as much, probably because the Master Sword's necessary. Let it shoot. Stay behind. The King Gleeok is absolutely all business. Ugh. Didn't get my good flight. That was the wrong thing. You need to be able to meet it up in the air. I'm gonna get a wing on there, just so I'm sure they fly. So much for that. About eyeball. There we go. So far, though. Way too far. That's way too far there. There we go. We're good. We're so good. Oh, man. King Gleeok, though. I think that deserves one of these here. Let's go grab these things. Gleeok Flame, Thunder, and Ice Horns. That could easily be dangerous. Gleeok Frosthorn, rather. All three elements there. And Gleeok Guts, a rare and precious, albeit creepy, material that pulses even after its former owner has been vanquished. Can make a powerful elixir. And Gleeok Frosthorn, crown-like frost-imbued horn of a Gleeok. Oh man. If only it was something more than a huge crystallized charge. It is. But it's another Cap of Twilight. I already have a Cap of Twilight. Ugh. This is like a whole place here, though, the Gleeok Den. This is like a whole place. But either way, I still got what I came for, so I need to be grateful for that. People who want politics into every kind of entertainment. People who run Sweet Baby Inc. type of companies. That I would not realize. Care more about other countries than their own. I would not realize that. And those kind of people don't necessarily mess with my life, so that's probably reasons for me to leave it alone. Right now, I just took down King Gleeok, and it's entirely doable in the first place, but King Gleeok is dangerous! I could honestly want another Silver Lionel mane... Yeah, Silver Lionel mane horn, or whatever it is. And want to put that on the Master Sword. Because that is ridiculous power. I still have a Silver Lionel Reaper used from the base of the Sword of the Hero. And why don't I break this here? I thought something I rolled down somewhere. There's the light root. Way too bright. Still way too bright. It's because that tree was in the way. Okay, where did it go? There. That's more accurate. You figured you'd tell the type of people who wanted the VTuber fired, nothing more, nothing less. Well, I appreciate the details. I appreciate now, no, just hinting, no, if you know what I mean. I don't think I function all that well with if you know what I mean. I mean, sometimes yes, but not a lot more often than not. I am not all that able to tell what people mean by some things. It's gotta be screamed in my face. Leave me alone, little froxes. I don't care about you. I care about this. Even if you do have Zona, I still more care about the Catanim Lightroot. You know I don't. That topic brought up during the stream. And then there's all that. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, there's walls all there. So where's the chasm there? Since there are walls there. Then there should be a whole chasm underneath the castle in the first place. Maybe we'll go there last. But it's gonna be super hot there, I'm sure, and I don't want it to be. Here, I can go straight down. Why don't I go up here, though? Yeah, I'll go here. There's so much to map out, so much to do. So little time, but I'm making the time to get it done. But I will not make immediate time for this Thursday because of Street Fighter 6 and wanting to share Akuma. Akuma and the World Tour stuff come first. And then traversing this pond comes immediately. It's nice to max out the whatchamacallit, stamina wheel. Stumbled upon an interesting VTuber I might like watching off stream. It's already a bit of a problem just because I won't be able to connect as well because it's not the real person. So don't bother whispering to me. If I don't already find someone of my own, suggested VTubers, unfortunately, I will not be able to easily connect with if I don't have any semblance of the real person behind them, visually. So it's not gonna do any good. You'd have to let me discover any VTubers on my own if I feel that way. Like I did talk to someone who asked what some favorite non-Square Enix JRPGs are, or rather non-Final Fantasy, I think it is. And as soon as I brought up Fantasy Life, he lit up like a Christmas tree. He was so excited about that. And I could consider something there, but I'll just keep it on Twitter for now. But in the JRPGs, it's definitely a promising sign. But I may just talk instead of watch. Okay, where did it go? Because, oh, we got a place. It's flat. Good. Read. And another place. Sometimes it's getting a little worrying, but now it's not as much. And looks like a whole just group of enemies there. There's a silver boss bokoblin. All gloomy. No, thank you. I'll just keep going this way. I'm too close to them in the first place. I did not want that. That's what I got. Did I ever see Vidal or Neuro-sama? No, I have not. Those names are not familiar to me. And if they should be, then tell me. Now, is this all walled off? Yeah, it's all walled off. So then the labyrinth is an island all by itself. Which I suppose makes sense. Let me break this and get some Zonite. Four nice pieces in that deposit. And I can ask you all a question as well. What one day would you choose to live over in your life? I'm guessing they're asking what would you want to do again or fix that day. That's a good question. Maybe I shouldn't do such a thing. I don't think I'd want to redo a day over in my life because that would have serious ripple effects that could totally change up anything. And I don't know if I want to take that risk. I don't need no Traveler's Claymore anyway. I could put it on here though. But that's still pretty weak, is the uncool thing. There's gotta be a light route down there somewhere. Where, oh where is the question? It'll be further out as one. Vidal is a content creator and created an AI called Neuro-sama. That is interesting. That is interesting to say the least. I mean, there's a Yiga schematic, so may as well. Not with the Savage Lionel bow. Not the Savage Lionel bow. Damn. Well, still dead. Yet another Yiga schematic will be mine. Let's open this and let's get this. And then get this here too. Dark would want to replay the day of last leg or foot surgery. Why so? Why do you want to replay that day? There it is. And there it's pinned. Then it's all watery over here, but I see hills. I'm eventually gonna get to shore. In fact, it may be better to go this way. Alright. There I am, not drowning. And the Master Sword's power has come back. Good. If only I knew where I found silver Lionels. So I'd love to give that horn to the Master Sword. Maybe some of the most powerful material I have. Silver Lionel Mace Horn, though. But the Saber Horn is still ridiculous. But I can still just fuse it to that. There'll be no big deal here. Alright, let's get the Master Sword and fuse it. Alright, so that'll be all good for later. Too much overthinking that day, you want to undo that. That makes sense, then that'd be fine, it sounds like. I would like to think the no more overthinking would probably not do anything too bad to your present timeline. In fact, you may be a little better condition, it seems, perhaps. Man, I'm so thrilled when I get to do some stuff like this. It's a thrill to get stuff done. Where will this take me if not up a tree? Good, right up a tree. There's the root. I want to get up and be on flat enough ground. I'm almost there, though. Here I am. Alright, and here we are with this. Alright, another route down and more depths lit up. Sikutamak. Plenty lit up there, but there's a little spot over there. I almost think I want to go north. Because I see some stuff there. That leads me to believe there could be something over there. But I didn't go through here yet. Well, so I should probably go there. Let me go through this little path over here and see what lies within. I can't. Hopefully it wouldn't be another Gleeok den, though. Also too bad I can't descend anywhere. Really too bad I can't descend. Yes, I can. That's pretty high up, though. Oh, we go through here. We'll break all this and make our way path through. I didn't mean for that, but it's alright. Alright. I'm not worried about any ore I may get here. I'm just trying to carve right through. Although I will take opal. There goes the sledge. Break more pathway through here. And then there's a little more rock there. What's this, though? I wonder if that's any kind of tooth or something. And that broke. Fine, we'll go back and use a bomb flower. Probably should be doing that too. And now I'm all out of bomb flowers after so long. Feels awful, man. But I can fuse rocks. A couple of rock hammers. Now that I got rock hammers, I can go ahead and do this here. What's that waiting for me? That's a Stalnox. It's a Stalnox den. That shouldn't be as bad, but it's still gonna be something. Oh, nice save here too. Then here probably. Something Den of Bones, perhaps. Do I have to get rid of these before I can get rid of that? 'Cause I will. I got rid of the head there. Why are some heads? Why are they still moving around without their heads? Something ain't adding up. Okay, there that goes. I don't even know if I got any Stalmoblin picture anyway. Now it should be waking up. Well, that's how to do that in the first place then. And it can't hope to close sides, it's got no lids. Now that that's all fine, we can use this here. How did that not kill? Why ain't that killing? Why ain't that killing? I don't have any arrows. Why don't you do something about this, Tulin? I don't see no arrows to fire. You know, climb up and hit it in the eye. Hit it in the eye. Did it pick up a bomb flower and throw it at me? But I don't have any arrows though. I really can't do much of anything. It's a bad, bad time. Why won't Tulin shoot it in the eye? Okay, now I can do this. That took longer than it needed to, and I'm glad I decided to throw something in the eye. That took longer than it needed to. That was not necessary. Figuring out what's in here is. Another big Goron sword. I dare to put it on the Sea Breeze Boomerang. Put two special weapons together. This has bad idea all over it, but I'm doing it anyway. Bad idea all over it. And quite frankly, that could just lop Link's own head off. But now that that's done and we found out what was in here, we can leave. And then I could actually finally notice those 3 bomb flowers and get them and bring them with me. I'm out of arrows again. I'm not getting enough arrows anymore, it feels like. The strength of that is ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Then again, that's the big Goron sword. There's a whole factory going on down there. So what can we put together here? There's a steering stick. Can't put together much. There's not even a sled around. Yeah, there's not even a sled around is all. So I'll have to take matters into my own hands in that regard. Auto build history. I think this is what I want here. I think this is what I can do. Yep. Alright. Then we'll fly. Then we'll pin. And I can't believe I'm just overcharging batteries now. I swear I actually did this. But no. I want to climb on that. Okay, I can climb on it. Now I want to get up over the fence with it. Okay, we're over. Alright, I don't have this though, so I'll do that. So much for that. Maybe I want to use a different, weaker weapon than that. I said a different, weaker weapon than that. If only I could ultra hand it all. Maybe I'll put boxes in the way. Nope, it broke them. They can't do much there. Ugh. I tried so hard. There's one arrow, a few arrows. No, I don't have a high ground. But in any case, I need a bow to be able to fire the arrows. And here's some high ground here. Now I'm actually in front of the door when this scene happens. Actually in front of the door when that happened. Took a little time, but we got there. So many more crystallized charges. 8 batteries is already full in the first place to me. And I don't care about no assault cart. I don't give a damn. I just want to get out of here now, but I may as well read the notes too. There's some time for that to stop though. I don't like having to navigate through all this though. Now we're out of there. Let's see what this says. Never before seen equipment. No reason to bring it back to base. More equipment yet to be discovered. Yeah, I figured. I want to climb this. I can make a jump that way. Now I'll go find the plane I took. It's somewhere around. I think it'll be over past that other gloom here. I'll deal with the gloom. Because here it is. Alright. Not much lift, but we do get to move on wheels. That's enough for me. Because we get to fly anyway. I ain't trying to worry about no fire right now. I'm trying to get over there. But it's hot. I don't want to burn. That's still too hot. That can survive. This is super heated here. And this is super lit up. Once I get on the ground. Tiamic. That's beautiful too. Gloom's gone too. There's all this here to map out. Then also that labyrinth. But where, here, there. I think I'm gonna go here, then curve around. That feels like a good idea to me. Then I surely, hopefully, won't need the superheat guard anymore. See, one piece wasn't enough. Not unbearable heat, it was something else. Or maybe it was, and I don't remember. I think it was unbearable heat. Then over south, and there's an elevator. Let me get on this elevator. And I can be ascending here. I'll ascend there. And how about this here too? Strength and Lethal bow isn't as much. Nor is the blue Lizalfos horn. Oh, I'm not going south like I should be. Oh, that's another elevator up there, though, too. Tried. But I can do this here if it hits. No more worry about them. Unless the Arrokudas decide to come up here. I just want to get up this way. And what do I have there? I have a bomb flower down here. I don't think I overcare, really. I don't think I overcare. There ain't room for stuff anymore anyway. I totally forgot to mark. Oh well, there'll be another one right nearby, so it's a big deal. What kind of weapon do you enjoy using most in this game? A one-handed sword, a two-handed sword, or a spear? Or do you like to just arch, use bow and arrow, or do you like to throw all your stuff? What do you like doing most in this game, or what do you like seeing most if you don't play? What are you more a fan of? I'll tell you what, I'm a fan of bomb flowers and not muddle buds. There's another flux construct down here. If only that were near a light route anywhere. But I'll fight a flux construct. I don't mind it. But I don't feel like using a weapon or a bow and arrow. That's a flux construct too, I see. Good, it didn't stop me. Glad I got that upward slash. Move these out of the way. Jostle that. Just keep doing things there. Now it broke. Now it's alright. And platform will recall some block. I almost didn't get out of the way of that. But now we're going to be getting up there. Now that I'm up here. Well, that was not a great drop. This was a great kill otherwise. Whole bunch of charges. But I don't have anything fair. I can get rid of the Traveler's Sword on there. Honestly, that's just wasting space. Unlike this. Ericus usually likes spears, but the stabby special is just okay. Claymore spin to win charge attack, Ericus is more of a fan of. I can see that very much. You see me do it quite a few times on some Froxes. Least used weapon type is probably wands. Was never huge on them since Breath of the Wild. You and me both. I don't need no wands. I am not a magician. I am not a wizard or a mage in any video game where I can help that. I would rather be about the melee. I'd rather get up close and personal, or use some firearms. Or both. I can do both. Okay, now I'm gonna worry a little bit. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna worry a little bit. I am gonna brighten up a little bit around me. I imagine I'm getting closer and closer to a light root. I do not want to fight them. Damn it, it's a wall. Oh no. I gotta go around here too. The water is all over there. It's almost like there's no way around because of all the water surrounding the stuff. This is gonna be annoying. I'm still gonna see what I can do. I won't know until I try. Ericus usually runs around with one hand and shield and swap to a claymore when there's an opening. That makes a whole lot of sense there, since you can actually defend yourself with a one-handed sword. You can have a shield out at the same time. You can't do that with a claymore. You either gotta not have your claymore out, or you've gotta just dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. So I don't know nothing about the mountain ranges on the surface and their influence on the depths here. How high does this go up to? Not too much higher. That said, that's clearly not it. But I can still make it up here. There's been so much climbing. And there's still more to go. I see what looks to be a peak. That's pointing somewhere. No thank you, Stalazalphos. No thank you. We go Stalphos, but we go straight to Stalizalphos. We have no Stalphos around here. Probably blow over this way to another Yiga headquarters. And there's a light route. I didn't even really need to pin that. The abandoned Lanairu mine. I think I saw a hand, and there's Koga. There, in fact, is Koga. We'll deal with him after I get the light route lit up. Then we'll go deal with him. It'll be alright. I'm just glad I could do this after all. Kawagam. That's a little bit lit there. I guess now it's time to go deal with Master Koga again. I have so many powerful things. Spears seem not powerful in all fairness. I'll stick with this here. Then we'll swim on over. We'll breaststroke all the way there. Oh, there's a spotlight raft. And I'll read that later. What am I doing wrong? Maybe my angle's off? No, that's still not working. Whoa! How long have you been there? Why, you little... Tried to catch me off guard, did you? You... Cowardly snake! Like I said before, my plan has changed. But we already mined up everything there is to mine around here. So what you saw was just, you know... I was killing time! Ninjas are sneaky, though, so he's a cowardly jerk. He's a cowardly sneak. So, yeah, you get it. Anyway, I can't believe you followed me to another mine. Persistent little pest. In honor of our long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one before. But right now, you're the last thing on my mind. Because the end is nigh! Is it a water battle? I don't want that. I've got things to do, so let's make this real quick. Yiga Clan, attack! I'm gonna get a Yiga Foot Soldier. Alright, we got a Yiga Foot Soldier. But I don't even have any arrows as it is. I'll just go meet them on the boat. I do have this. That was great, actually. That was actually great. So now I made another one. And he's got more people on his side. I'll just keep doing that. He's gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna keep shooting Yunobo right at them. I can't catch up when I'm swimming though. I can't take one of their arrows. Come on, Yunobo, you can do better. And stop there already. And I'm not there to get any hits. Tulin, what'd you do? Tulin, what'd you do? Okay, they finally got a hit on me, I guess. And cowering. That's alright. And no Sonai energy to be used up. But that's a bit bigger. That's more protective. Whoa. Why don't we make this quicker? And why don't we make this a little quicker? Protective barrier jutsu. Or magic wall jutsu or something. Ah, great, I guess I was too close. It's alright though. put up another barrier. No, that's not a barrier. That's a whole bomb wall or something. Let me get on here. Alright. There he goes. Again. The steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. No matter. Once again, you're too late. I've already dug up all the crystallized charges this place had to offer. And there's more. I just got word from my underlings that they've located the man himself. They found the Demon King. Just one more step. One teeny little step until the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough crystallized charges now. And there's only one more abandoned mine. And there's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. That's where I'll use those charges to activate our ultimate weapon, offer it to the Demon King, and bring the world to its end! Our next encounter will be our last. You'll get yours! Just you wait! Why does he bother telling us where he's going? Knowing that we're gonna end up defeating him. Why does he do that? Greetings. Thank you for eliminating the intruders. I was listening closely to the goings-on. The northwestern abandoned mine that man headed for is likely the abandoned Hebra mine. But there are few chasms in Hebra by which to reach it. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route. Though I recall there being a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. The ultimate villain monologue outlines the plans, tells us where he's going, what he's going to do. That is how you become a villain. That is how you're an ultimate villain. Bragging as if you can't be stopped. The only known way into the depths is through chasms. Try leaving and returning through a different chasm. But then some chasm opened somehow inside a cave. The gloom from the pits is a beacon. Let's go get a schema stone then. Authorizer verified. Welcome. I've read all this in the first place. Another schema stone. Or a bolt boat. Bleh. Now I gotta actually put it together with auto build. Even though I don't want to. So let's auto build the bolt boat then. There it all is. Not that I have any point in using it. And we'll activate this here too. I had to make a tough decision here. Goodbye, so I can do this here. All of them. And all of these. Alright, alright, alright. No, I had to make hard calls. Northwest Mine. The Northwestern Heber Mine. I would think it'd be around there somewhere. Unless it's there, like I think it is. I think it's there. At the same time, it doesn't feel correct. At least there are paths there. I think what I'll do is go up this way. Wait, what time is it? 1:40 again. I missed it. Swimming ain't much. It's the jumping up that's gonna be the much. But I can make it. With this stamina, I can make it. You see. Grand pose ain't no real thing to me. Not to me at all. What's more a thing to me is a light route. Or any more, which there are. The question becomes, where are they? I don't see any things. I don't see any telltale lights. How about we ascend up this mushroom? There's a light route. That's great. It's right there. I'm happy about that. Alright, now this will light up the immediate area around me. I like the thought of it. The Uinoge light route. That lit up a lot. That was beautiful. Still so much to go. It'll be alright. Although I can warp here and go over there, I think I'll do that. I think that'll be simple enough. What advice would you give to your 18-year-old self? That's some deep stuff there. Advice to 18-year-old self. I'm not sure immediately. Get things done. Even if my path... Actually, get things done. Get over this whole no having PC thing and look into content creation, playing video games in front of people, because back then when I was 18, it was probably still in the early phases and I could still get away with stuff. I could still get things done. That's probably one thing I want to tell or two things I want to tell my 18-year-old self. And they be very big to me. That's pointing to another mine there, it feels like. Maybe the abandoned Lanayru mine. I don't care about any of them, I ain't worried. All I want is to go to the light route, that's all I'm looking for. We gonna get there. We gonna make it. And there it is, right in front of us. So obvious. There's a little more slide. Probably there. better than sprinting, I'd like to think. I think this is better. But where's any silver Lionels? Give me some super powerful materials. Sekio and Light Root. Like I said, we find stuff. Let me see about the water down here and what it might match up there. Oh no, water down here is different than it looks like. So much gains. I love it. Let's see, I can go there and do more. I've mapped out so much already. But I can't go there, can I? Maybe I can. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go this way and I'm gonna try things. But there's so much gains. But what do I want to do tonight, I wonder? It's like I probably should think something. Just looking and double checking things, really. All right. Let's go this way, because that's where a workshop is, no less. What do I want to do, though? Workshop up there. And I forget what I can put together. More likely than not, it's probably... Oh! There's the light root right there, as it is. That'll make things all the easier. 3 fans, 4 rockets, cool. Might even break out a steering stick. No, I'll use 3 Zonite for that. That's no big... Never mind. Back to the list. The only thing I don't have there is batteries, and the batteries will be pricey. I'll still do this. I'll still break out a full steering stick. I'm running low on those too. I can still flip it up and put it here. And lift off and light root, not dark root, light root. I swear dark root is something somewhere in some game or games. I swear the term light root or dark root is a real thing somewhere. Can't think of where and what's with those. The Gerudo Underground Cemetery. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Gerudo Underground Cemetery sounds way dangerous. Feels like there should be something there or in other places around or some such. What the heck are those? Moth Gibdos. Oh, that's way bad there, Moth Gibdo. That's way bad. There's probably something there. I'm not worrying about it right now. All I want to worry about is getting more... Oh, shoot. Need somewhere to slide. This is totally somewhere to slide, though. Okay, cool. I was hoping for that, and my hopes were met. I ain't thinking about the Moth Gibdos right now. I ain't trying. I'm trying to just go forward this way. To the other light route on the far west end. That's all I'm trying to think about. Look at all this battery power I have. Look at how far we'll go. And then when the wing inevitably breaks, you'll see how much further we can go. This is a nice flight, though, when there's no danger to worry about. When there's no danger, flying's nice. And then, when it's about to run out, it'll be okay. See? Everything's all fine here. Okay, so even from a low height, the dive will hurt a good bit. That's what I wanted to see. Alright. Look at all this. The left side and the middle, except for that one spot, feel all mapped out. I'm gonna dare something. I want to see if there's a chasm within Hyrule Castle. We'll just dive right the chasm there. Hyrule Castle as a whole should have a chasm in the first place that it's hovering above. I want to go there, and I want to go get that other place, that other light route all lit up. I really do. Haven't been here in forever, though. So terrible. How have I not gone into that chasm after all? This better be a chasm. In fact, just so I don't get hurt from the impact. How have I not gone in here? There it is. That's all I needed to do. Come on, butchers, like root. It really was that simple. I'm glad it was. And then there's still one spot there. There's really one spot on that island. How do I even get there, though? This is all walls. It's even down here, though. How far down does it go? Really far down. How do I get there, though? I'll go to the Sky Archipelago, then I'll see about if there's any chasm around down there or something. Or shrine. I mean, a shrine would have to be there, but I just need to know how to get down to that island. I don't see no landmass or bridge or something there. I do see me gliding, skydiving. I need to go this way. Yeah, that was what I was looking for then. Oh yeah, this shouldn't be a problem anymore because I've already navigated through the Lost Woods in the first place. Yeah, now I'm out of there. There's the shrine. Now I just need to get to the chasm. I need to go underneath it. I just need to find a place to be able to go there. And I'm not sure how. Wonder if there's a cave around here. Sepapa. That'll be Apapez. Where could there possibly be a way for me to go down below? In fact, I'll search it myself and see. Because I don't feel like putting in the guesswork. How to find this. Where, how, huh? Had to find a chasm entrance. There'll be a little more this way. Wouldn't be this, would it? No, no, no. That's where it is, actually. Let's see. Hyrule Castle Moat. Let's see here. Hyrule Forest Park. Hyrule Castle Moat. There's the Hyrule Castle Moat. There it is right here. Why don't I go back here, though? And there is a cave. It is, in fact, a cave. Okay, so somewhere around this way, I swear. But I gotta go back and see what it is I'm looking for. What is it? Eastern section of the moat. And where's Hyrule Forest Park? Helmhead Bridge. Rauru Settlement. Moat. Nothing about Hyrule Forest Park. Unless it'd be this around here. This is getting to the east part here. There's supposed to be a cliff somewhere. Where cave, where forest park? I guess I had to see that myself somewhere. Where, oh where? There. I need to be going this way. There's the cave. That's just annoying though. Who would think to look there? Who would be able to see that? We've got another Frox, another blue-white Frox. What do I want to use? I'll use this Flux Core 2 Smasher. Probably didn't even do that, but I'll do it anyway. Hitting so many things again. Spin to win. And spin to win again. There it goes. And there's the light route. Scourge of the Depths. It gets taken down pretty easily. Scourge. More like Scaredy Frog. It's the best I can come up with. Shut up. I had to remind myself it's Tuesday night. I may end up showing my roommates Neil the World Ends With You Wednesday night after work. An hour at a time. It'll take forever, but it'll be fine. This is what I came here for. But I think I want to do the other thing too. Gotta keep a close look at the time in game. Right now, I just need to light this up. Feels good to do. But I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I wouldn't have been able to figure that out. Look at all this mappage. Look at it all. Look at all of it. There's another thing here. Workshop. Workshop. I'll go there and I'll workshop nearby there to do the thing. But progress is rapidly, continually being made in mapping out the entire depths. I got 104 of 120 light routes all discovered. So we're way more than halfway there. We're almost 5/6 of the way there, even. Now how about we go up to that workshop? Then how about we fly? Then how about we go find another route? Then how about I make sure I see the time? How about I get gloomy too? Why don't I do that? I mean, people love the gloom, don't they? Love all the dark and bleak. Alright. Now this here, I'll spend 3 Zonite for a cheap imitation of a steering stick. It'll be no never mind to me. It is no never mind to me whatsoever. Oh gee. Didn't see this coming here again. And I'm glad that it happened. I just don't always expect it, of course. And hello, Deadweight Ballin'. Before I play You're Welcome, let me do this here. Although I think I hit it twice, so hang on a minute. Wait. I thought I played it twice, so let me try it again now that it loaded.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
Because we just got rated by Deadweight Ballin'. It's an honor to have you rate me of anywhere else. I am the Uncommon Soul. I am autistic blurred. I'm also heavily into RPGs and action video games, which this is squarely in the latter. We made a lot of progress mapping out the depths here in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. 104 out of 120 light routes have all been discovered thus far. And from what I can gather, there are no holes until we get over here. I'm not going to worry about that yet. There's a hole over there to fill in. Yeah, I should be filling that in. But I should also, and I want to also, properly greet people the way they want to be, like this for Deadweight Ballin'. And then hello to Infernal Felidae, who still subbed and therefore deserves this. Now, before I go through Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, I really need to let's play Resident Evil 7 Biohazard after Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, which I'm making my way through that game, and I want to make a little more progress tonight. But right now, it's not a big deal. Thanks for the love, I really appreciate it. And I don't think we talked about this yet, Deadweight, but as a subscriber, you can have your own personal greeting like Fel just did there. We can talk about that some way, somehow. I can make that a thing for you instead of just that. What an enormous, scary map. Indeed it is. But you know what's not scary? The Q floor above Outback Cafe, as loved by me from The World Ends With You. That's not so scary. Let's see about a clip from Deadweight Ballin'. Now see, oh wait. Now, normally I'd probably freak out, but if you notice, all I did was this. That wasn't much of a jump, that wasn't much of a freak out or a horrifying thing. I wonder if because of that, it means it'll be a little easier for me to handle Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, and that's mainly people. That's mainly people there. What was that game, though, I wonder? I think you can tell me while I give everybody a taste of what to expect from me. What can you expect from an Uncommon Soul stream? Another plus. My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt. That won't happen in this. My eyes hurt. Why does one of those things look like a keyblade? My brows hurt, my ears hurt. Where the hell did the poop come from? My sanity hurts. Hopefully something like any of that. Now that giant spider in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, that was scary. That took me by surprise. Probably because I was also very heavily immersed in the game and wanted to go through the place I was in as well. That's what you call scary. When it's third person and then all of a sudden you're jumped. At least when you turn around in first person, well, that's still an issue. That's even more so because it's first person, of course, but still. The game is ad infinitum. Shoot. What is this game that someone's playing? There is someone who goes by the name of Emmy Divergent. And I wonder, with all the horror stuff you are into, I wonder if either of you are into this game Animal Well. Plays similar to some PlayStation era survival horrors, the likes of, say, well, maybe a little more Silent Hill than Resident Evil. Because you have a more free-moving camera than what Resident Evil allowed at first. I wonder if either of you had heard of that game, Animal Well, or if that'd be up your alley. I feel like it'd be very much up your alley. I'm also trying to keep track of time in-game, because there's something very specific I gotta do at noon. Of course this would happen. Yeah, that tracks. That very much tracks. But it won't be the biggest problem in the world. Because if we can blow off the edge, we'll get to fly anyway. Almost. There we go. See, it's still alright. It's still alright. Oh no. There's another worthwhile chest over here. Had to do that. I just don't want my plane to be destroyed. Now what do I want to use? I'll use the blue maned Lionel blade. Let's get up here and spin to win. Cut right into that marbled Goma's eye. Oh no! Fine. Right before it shook me off, we got that. That marbled Goma, though. This is a different marbled Goma as it is. So I guess these bosses appear in multiple places, and there's multiple family members. So this must be the third cousin twice removed. Yunobo, I need your butt in here. All right, there we go. I don't feel like using up arrows that I have very few of. I feel like doing that though. Let me save that. I'll use the Big Goron Sword Claymore. Big hits here. I can't swing. The game wouldn't let me swing. That was absolutely unfair. But it's fair for me to be out of the way of that. Loses any two legs, it loses its balance. We can get out of there. You were so nice to leave that hole for us there, Marbled Goma. That was so kind of you. I guess I'll use this here. And then we'll break this too. No, we'll use this. There goes that. I still gotta figure out something for next time as it is, but it'll be alright-ish. What do I want to give that to? Oh man. I've given insane things to everything. I'll give it to the Soldier Spear. That's a powerful spear now. Powerful hammer of a spear. Another huge crystallized charge here. And I totally forgot to do things for the last 10 minutes. Let me hydrate here. Trying to get the last of this. And for the longest time, Phil's been waiting for hi from Mini Kirby here. So here he finally is. Finally. Let's get this on here. Is that a Knight's? Looks like Knight or Soldier's Claymore, I should say Soldier. Yeah, it's Soldier's Claymore. I could put that on there. Yeah, that's all right. That's also all right that the plane's there. The only thing is, I have no hills, or do I? Oh no, Marble's going broke some of that. Well, I can't as easily go places with that. One fan just won't do anything enough. So why don't I instead just hoof it? I mean, either way, we'll get to where I need to go. Feels bad, though. Then will it be under the rock here? Will it be under the chunk? Must bomb flower, though. Must bomb flower. There are so many bomb flowers in the depths, though. It must be the best place they can grow. Anybody use bargainer statues in Tears of the Kingdom? Because I just can't find reason to. Nor can I find reason to worry about these choo-choos, really. Alright, somewhere along this way would be, in fact, probably up there, would be the light route. Pardon me, that I'm looking for. I can see it. I can imagine it. And this is easy enough to jump. Not played enough Tears of the Kingdom to know what they are. Shoot, what did I even just say? I even forgot. Not played enough Tears of the Kingdom to know what did I say? Marble Goma stuff? Choo-choos. No, I don't know. Was I talking about choo-choos? If I was, those are the blobs. Fans, rockets, sled, and steering stick is here somewhere. I'm sure. I'm sure there's a steering stick somewhere. Look at all this about to come in. We get the batteries and the wing. I hope this will be good enough. Yes, it will. No, it won't. That was not good enough. That went right into something. Then it's a sled, so it'll actually take off. Or it's supposed to take off. This is still smooth enough ground here, I'm sure. No, it ain't. Imagine if the light route was down below. Ugh. Come on, game! Come on, depths! And I almost lost balance to Kirby there, and people would have liked that. I don't want to crouch to that. Hey, it should be like this. Why won't the sled go anywhere? Probably twisted up in the gnarled roots is what it is. How about this then? There's a drop, but not nearly enough. Alright, Deadweight, you go ahead and do some things. Thanks for the raid very much, and we'll see you later. Surely this would be a little low enough for a sled to start getting some momentum. Oh, come on, this isn't good enough neither. Does it have to be not rocky? If it has to be not rocky, I'll a little bit understand. Or is it off balance or something? I botched this. Yeah, forget it. I botched this. I hate that I did. But I can ascend from there. This was annoying, though. I'd hate to think it's all the way up there. This is a whole wall, though, in all fairness. Oh. That would explain I need to be going more south as it is. That would explain it. Trying much too hard when it's right there. But things do get found and progress does get made. That's what happens here. That's the main thing that happens here. Alright. Arusacom light route. That's more lit up. So what are we at? 15 more light routes to find? I can get rid of that stamp too. I could go from there to over there. I could. And I almost kind of think I will. Why don't I? Kirby's gotta go, though, but he thanks Infernal Felidae for bringing him up, and he's not far out of reach for the next time. Staying in Hot Springs will replenish hearts for sure. And yeah, you know what? I do wonder about some people next month. I do wonder about some things next month. And I almost wonder if I want to make a harsh move on some people. I may not. Or I may end up doing something else. Right now, though, I ought to be going this way. Putting something else together. What I've put together before, recently. Except there are no batteries. There's the wings. Oh, there aren't even any rockets. What am I thinking? This is all I can really do. Then steering stick again. It's a cheap imitation of a fan. Now I need to find a hill to start going down. I don't care about no stone talus there. Sure, cute little pebblet, but it's in my way is the problem. Alright. 3 fans is definitely real nice though. And that's probably the water temple boss if I had to guess. No, I ain't worrying about that. I'm worrying about all this here. Oh, I'm still going the wrong way. Need to go up then. Do I have to go way up? Yeah, I'm worried I have to go way up. 3 fans would be helping with that. Yeah, it's way up. Way up, way up, way up. I'm gonna go as high up as I can. Because I do want to find these light roots. And if I get close enough to a wall, it'll be alright. Wings running out is not alright. It wanted to bring me down. If it couldn't fly, I couldn't be high, it said. See though, it don't realize how much stamina I have and how crazy I am. So, that plane did not get its way with me. This bomb flower I have my way with though. Alright, there's going to be a light route somewhere around here. There will be. The only thing I can imagine before almost running into more gloom. Is there a lesson that you had to learn the hard way that you can think of? I almost think for me, a hard lesson to learn the hard way is I truly do need things spoken and screamed in my face. I cannot take hints. You've got to tell me directly what's going on. And because of that issue of mine, I suffered a lot of emotional turmoil, having not known what problem a former best friend of mine had with me. I've had to make guesses, and then saying no energy to be social, but to me, that would include using social media, which since then is probably not the greatest idea slash not always true. But one thing happened, I was told another, and they expect me to take some kind of hint, and I just can't. I'm incapable of it for the most part. Maybe not even the most part, I'm just incapable, period. So that's something I learned the hard way. You've gotta be straight up with me. You've gotta be just direct. There's another one. And I didn't pay attention to the in-game time again. Whew. Some of me wants to actually just keep doing this until I make that happen. It's probably not the best idea, but I may do it anyway. I'll go through here. That said, that workshop is a bit of ways away. I want there to be a closer workshop. 106 light routes have been brightened. There's only 14 more to go. 14. And there's 107. And eventually it's gonna get hot, hot, hot. In fact, it's getting hot, hot, hot right now. Let's just put this on. That's not just unbearable heat. That's scorching. It's a little bit of a better helmet. I need that flame guard so hard. Look at how hot it is down here compared to how... Oh no, this is Eldin. Eldin's always hot. And look at all the stamina I have, and look at all the gliding I'm doing here. It's gonna be alright. But it's so hot down here. It's ridiculous. It's dangerous. It's sizzling. Oh yeah, I fought a flame talus before. I can fight one again after I do this. I'd rather activate the light root than fight the flame talus. That's a better idea to me. That said, I should also put on this expensive stuff here. Alright, comment. Why don't I actually check the in-game time? 107. That's how many light roots I've got, not the in-game time. Now I need to go see where that flame talus is. Over there. Igneo talus is what it is. Igneo talus, not flame talus. Igneo talus. Igneous rock. Igneous rock person, even. And I can actually use the spear on the core. That's explosive. This ain't enough of nothing at all. That hurt like nobody's business with the explosion. So we're just gonna jump right up through you. And get off. Oh, it burns to be on it. Not to mention the gloom. I want to jump up you. But I want to stay alive too. Big explosion there. Even with heat guard, it's unbearable. Man, that hurts too much. Yeah, even I would need water magic to actually make it safe to step on. How fitting for that to break as the Igneo Talus's core breaks. That's all fine to me. The question becomes, what do I want to put it on? I'm not even sure what I want to put it on. I may not have anything worth putting it on. Well, I'll just put it on the rock hammer, make it a little better at breaking things. That's rusted, though. I can't do that to the rusted. 16 compared to 27. That was a better move. Look at how much is covered. And it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least. You know what? I probably could actually go through here if the labyrinth is going to be the same in those other ways, like I want to imagine. Because that just feels like a good idea. But I also think it's a bit different than the other labyrinth. Alright then. We're gonna figure this out together. There'd be 4 things to hit. I'm thinking one is there. Another there, perhaps. Perhaps. I'm not sure where the other 2 could be. We're gonna do this together. Believe in me, people, and I'll guide you through. We'll turn around through here. There's a gate down south. Yep. That's a chest, though. Need a little more lift than that. I'm not enough worried about the chest, frankly. Get down below here. That's what I should have done to get that chest, actually. Not feeling nothing over here. What about over here, though? No terminal. But there is a chest. Again. Soldier 4 blade. That's nice. I will take that. But also make my way back around to where I was. Whole back and forth thing. Where was it I was going? Probably there. Yeah. Yeah, here we are. What do we got in here? Soldier 4 spear. They're not the terminals I'm looking for, but they are still good. Where are the places I'm trying to go to hit switches? I'm looking for switches to hit here. There ain't nothing there, that's a dead end. This, on the other hand, is less of a dead end yet. I don't even know how high that would take me normally. There still ain't no terminal. But this felt like a waste. Still no terminal, and I'm about to run out of stamina. How'd that be a terminal down there, then? No. I ain't trying to climb walls just yet. Let me get my stamina back here. That's no terminal neither. No terminals anywhere, it feels like. Unless they decide to go further up. Go and see about this. This midnight in-game. I need to be doing something. I need to get ready for something at 11 in-game. Oh wait, I can go that way anyway. Bobbing and weaving and there's nothing here. This is absolutely a dead end. Not even just a dead end, a bad end. I just need my stamina back again. And I have to go somewhere else. Although this might be promising, I think. It's not a terminal down there, is it? I don't think it is. That's another chest. Just a big battery, though. That ain't enough of nothing. Am I supposed to be finding another, 4 terminals, though? Yeah, I am. Oh! What in the world? The game points them out for you! I worked way harder than I needed to. My goodness! Sometimes activating a quest is all you need to make your way through a quest. My goodness! Well, now it's just that easy. I didn't think the game would give me that. There was no reason to expect the game to give me that. At all, ever. Like, how could I expect it to give me that? How? And I can just go... No, that's it. Yeah. Here, through there, then through here. And there. In fact, why don't I put this on? I can move even faster with that. And no impact pain. I didn't even think about that, but that's speedrun strat there. And then just move using the map. Unless you hit a gate. Then you have to move the camera a little bit. Yeah, that's like similar to speedrun strat here. Gliding suit's incredible. That's so fast. I really want this for the Labyrinth Islands. Now, where do I want to go now? Back that way. And through here and there. and through these gates. And I won't look back for that. Ah, jeez. Oh, I know now. Gotta get up there. I'm gonna get over here. Glad to know that. And honestly, I could go through the dive segment real easily. I need to go out through here. I need to find my way out. Here, through there, and then through there. So fast, it's hilarious. Alright. Now we'll just go over this way. Is that a way? No, it's this a way. Is this a way with a gate? But I need that to get up. We found the terminals. Now I need to check the time. And then comes that gate or terminal. Blow me all the way up. It's only 5 a.m. Look how fast he goes. And this is all sounding pretty familiar, so I don't need to overread it again. Now to dive through where my bravery will be rewarded. Or my courage will be rewarded, not bravery, courage. I have courage, this won't hurt me. If I were to botch it, I wouldn't be hurt anyway. Let's just dive, 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 dive. We made it here. And now it's time to eat again. What would I want to eat, though? Maybe this here. Or some of these. I'll eat that. Oh, right, I gotta actually see where I'm going here. I forgot about that. There we go, that's 3. I could use the Soldier Force spear. Thought we'd break it apart in various ways. Like that. Too bad that missed, though. You can't hide forever. In fact, you chose not to hide. You want to move yourself just to make it... You just don't think you can get hurt very well, do you? But you can get very hurt very badly. This is a Soldier 4 Lance here. Maybe a soldier, but it's level 4. Then we'll strike you plenty of times here. There goes. No more of that. But then what do I have to replace with that weapon-wise? What do I even want to replace it with weapon-wise? 85, 35, 32, 36. 36, 1. I don't have any worthwhile weapons left. 24, 36. That's 32 for the Flux Construct 3 core. 32, but that's boosted. Colgara Jaws 36. I think I'll get rid of the Igneo Talus Heart then. Even if it can burn. I want the power. I want that power. Now it's time to open this. And it's almost 8 o'clock in the morning in game. I'm keeping good track of the time now. Now I have another thing. I am strong of body, skill, and mind. Again. The ruler of dragons. Instead of the ruler of owls. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. You gotta worry about that. But it's all done, and for our efforts, we get this time around Evil Spirit Armor. Some believe this armor is inspirited by a malevolent entity. Looks pretty familiar, don't it? And I just need to find my way out, which I think is over here. Then we'll do the route. That ain't a way out. So I can't get something here. That's just a Zonai charge. So then where is out? I swear I came from here. There's a ladder. Ladder makes it easy to climb up. Another small Zonai charge. Not always a lot of fire around here. Oh, I didn't see this here before. A Soldier 4 Reaper. That's nice as it is. Maybe I'll just ascend out of here. Oh, that's just stairs. But I'm still looking for a way out. Because I want to map out more of the depths. That deserves to be the way out. Need some fog come in. Is that out? No, well, donut charges at least. Not that I think I have much use for them. And another chest. Were there more chests within the other labyrinth that I just didn't know? It feels pretty possible. Oh, that's the large Zonaite, but it still comes in handy. But we ascend up this way. Or no, we just climb. A ladder, no less. This is the ladder out. And yet another chest. I'm floored by how many there are. Another Soldier 4 blade. Strong weapons. The root ought to be around here. Oh, it's 10. Okay. There's the root. Now I can go get ready for the thing after I activate it. Kusagi light root. Alright. That's all by itself there. There's no way anywhere else. So now I'll go over here. Runakit Shrine. To go to the Thundra Plains. Then I'll make my way over to where I need to go and do what I need to do. 12 light roots left. We're almost done. Now what's something sharp? This is surely sharp. And that's sharp. Because that ain't sharp anymore. That said, this is a weaker sharp buzzsaw. So I think it would still work. That said, it's all cloudy. So, but it won't be later. It will not be cloudy later. Alright. Let's get to work here. Thought I heard Korok, but I'm not willing to go look. Not right now. There's 1, 2. Use them together. And move them over here. Three. Hurry. I need to take out a stake. Then fuse them together. It's raining after all, though. Let me get a stake out. There's still shadows. Maybe if I move to the other side. Shadow ain't reaching. That ain't getting in there. The shadow ain't connecting. I think I did need all 6. Oh. I had a better grasp on how to do it, but I guess I better show up at 9 to do that. Let me see here, though. I can go over here. But still, stuff has been done so much, so hard. I should be feeling good about that, and I do. But I also feel like I've gotta get away and do something, or some other things, or some such. And I have a good idea where to go from here. Alright. So now comes the sad part where I say I won't be streaming again until Thursday. And Thursday, I will be streaming Street Fighter 6. Because, despite my better judgment, I'm going to try to learn under Akuma, who will inevitably let me because that's how World Tour works. He'll be angry and furious with me, but he will train me. And then, things will happen. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here as we raid friend Arole, who fought off some sickness to get back to more Unicorn Overlord. If you don't want to be spoiled on such, I won't blame you, but if you stay for at least the raid for a little bit, you'll get a few more Ryo, so you get a little closer and closer to having me play something that you want to see me play in one way or another. I am ready for Akuma, though. It's gonna be some stuff. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, and believe in yourself. I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. You've seen plenty, and there will be plenty more. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.